All right, welcome people to session 27.
Woo!
Whoop, whoop.
I do hope you're ready, and to get us started, could one of you please tell us what happened last time?
Sure thing. Last time we started on the new home planet of Juno's family, planet America, where Juno found some old things from her past while and went through them in nostalgia, while talking to her siblings and spending some more time with them. And in the meantime, Karma, after a short talk to Juno's brother Sailors, went to talk to Captain Alex Blackbird instead to give Juno some space with her family, which Juno used to once again talk some more with her family, spar with them, and generally spend some time with them after being separated both by memory loss and by so much time and distance for so long. Meanwhile, Karma talked to Alex Blackbird and found out about some common connections to a certain time travel that we encountered. And they also wanted to do some target practice, but Karma realized that they had slept in days, and so they go to take a nap instead until Juno comes back. When Juno comes back, they then quickly after say goodbye to the family and make their way back to planet Palladius. But on the journey back, the ship that we're traveling in is pulled in by the tractor beam of a space station that is currently under attack by but we find out are two OGOs. So, since we naturally don't encounter anyone on a space station, we went quickly to work to stop the self-destruct mechanism of the station so that we won't get blown up with it, and then free the ship of Captain Alex Blackbird from the space station so that we can travel on. But on the way back to the ship, we are attacked by one of the OGOs, and Karma almost gets captured by them, and we barely make it away from them before the OGOs get us, and then the station destroys itself, with the OGOs still in it, apparently having survived the blast. Once back on the ship, Karma used a chakra on themselves to put themselves to sleep without having any nightmares of the OGOs, and while making themselves pass out, taking themselves out, mentions to Juno, just as a let's fuck Juno up a little bit in the head, that they had sex with Juno's brother. And that's where we ended, with
Thank
Karma
you.
pulling the trigger on themselves.
Thank you very much for informing us. With that, Karma is going to start off with 3 tokens. Juno is going to start off with 1 token. Also, Karma, would you please tell us what you going unconscious does given your new powers?
Sure thing. If Karma is knocked out, which Karma doesn't know about yet because Karma just got those powers like the same day. If Karma is knocked out, their brain unleashes a wave of dangerous energy.
Luckily, with you still getting used to the powers, with the powers still booting up, for lack of better term, it's not nearly at its full potency yet, which means that instead of sending out an earth-shattering wave that breaks up the ship into a million little pieces, instead, everyone else aboard gets a nasty headache as you shock yourself.
I think I sat right next to you. What the f-
Mm-hmm.
I think I would first scramble to Karma. I was like, Karma? What did you just do? And I check Karma's vitals, put my hand on their neck to see how their pulse is going, or their eyes, if they're still dilated. Karma? What the fuck was this? Do I take damage from this?
You don't take damage, although you do feel pretty bad with a stinging headache that takes a few minutes to clear up.
What was that gun that they shocked themselves with?
And Captain Blackbird comments, "Oh, didn't you pay attention? It's a shocker. It's for, well, when you really can't get to sleep or when you think someone else should go to sleep."
But what the fuck was that? Was it normal that we just all got shocked by that?
No. I'm guessing that has something to do with your friend's powers?
I have no clue about their little brainy magics, so let's
This
hope
hasn't happened before?
this has not happened before.
Huh. Interesting.
But everybody's okay. I do check on Coven.
And although Coven definitely doesn't like getting her brain scrambled, you do find that Coven has remembered something that puts her in a pretty good mood. She tells you, Juno, I've realized something. If we're going to go away from Palladius again, then we're going to, on our route, we're going to fly by Wonderworld.
I just, for a very long moment, I look at Coven because they say it with such a conviction that I know what that is. I'm like,
And you
what
can
is-
see a twinkle in her eye as she talks about it.
Coven, what is Wonderworld?
What do you mean? What is Wonderworld?
I don't know what
Only-
Wonderworld is. Pretend like I never heard of it before and explain it to me, please.
It's only the most magical place in the galaxy.
Is this place Disneyland? I don't want to go to Disneyland. That was above table, sorry.
Mm.
Coven, why magical? Are there like witches and wizards? Like Grafina? Is that... What do you mean by that?
No. Not like that. No, actual fun, magical. Not creepy like her. It's a place where there's attractions and there's loads of
Like a
delicious
tractor
food.
beam? I had enough of tractor beams.
No, not like a tractor beam. Like roller coasters.
It is Space Disney World.
Coven, I don't think that we have time to go to like... I'm guessing that's like an amusement park?
He nods excitedly.
Where is it?
And she is able to tell you to a very impressive degree of accuracy its coordinates within sector 0604.
Wait, I can pull up the map. 0604? 0604. Oh! It's underneath Acrolay, basically. This sector Acrolay's in. Well, the
Yes,
ship
and-
doesn't stop until the system... Until system 04 or 6. So I don't think that we will have time to...
Oh, we won't have to stop. We could use avatar bodies because they definitely have plenty of avatar pods for guests there.
Right.
And- you already had so many evil robots, evil quartermasters, uh, evil aliens, evil algae to deal with. What's the chances of more stuff popping up? I'm pretty sure that when we get there, you won't have anything else to do. You'll be bored out of your mind, and then maybe we could go together.
Juno does smile to themselves, knowing that they just got a mission from their mother to kill freaking Empress, so that's different.
And that we just discussed not turning on with the Santiago Rhapsody anymore.
Coven, we will see when we get there. You know, I would love it if nothing extremely drastic will happen to us in the future, you know? I would
I'm going
love
to mark
that.
it down as a soft yes.
Soft maybe, please. I don't want to disappoint you. If not, when we're going by that first time, we can make it destiny someday. Right?
And with that, she just gives you a big smile as she, on her personal device, starts pulling up a few images, trying to get you excited without mentioning anything else.
Okay. Juno might just sit down next to Coven and try to listen, but I think with the headache and just what happened, I'd like to close my eyes for a moment. But I'm just listening to Coven ramble about it, and it kind of gets me to sleep. Because, yeah, Karma's right, we haven't slept in age.
And as you hear about the 6-mile high coaster, you manage to drift off to sleep. And with that, there's finally a moment of rest. The both of you are woken up when the ship lands back on Palladius, as Captain Blackbird announces, "All right, wake up, people! We have safely arrived."
I'm up. What's up? Hey.
Karma,
Yes.
are you okay?
Yeah, I took a nap without any dreams. I'm great. Why? What's wrong? You
When
look
you-
concerned.
When you knocked yourself out with that thingy, something weird happened. Some kind of blast shocked the whole ship.
Huh.
We all got a headache. Thank you. But I think
Sorry. I'm
From
sorry
what
about that. I didn't know that.
from what I
It's going
felt
to
in my
happen.
own prosthetic, I think it could also take out other things than just our heads.
Huh. Good to know. Let's not do that
Please be
anytime
careful.
soon then. Yeah. Understood.
you
No,
sure that
knocking
you're
myself
okay?
out with shockers in the future anymore.
Also,
yeah,
what the
I'm
fuck?
great. Huh?
Also, what the fuck?
Let's get off the ship and see you around, Captain Alex.
Why did
Let's
you-
go. We have a meeting to attend.
It's not my jurisdiction. I just realized I just met my brother, but still, what the fuck?
It's not a big deal.
It's
you
not,
know,
but
Thought
still,
you
what
should
the
know
fuck?
because we agreed not to keep. Well, we agreed not to keep secrets anymore from each other, right? Back with the whole
You
thing,
know,
a couple.
honestly,
weeks
that is
back.
one that I didn't mind you keeping.
Good to know. Selective secret keeping from now on. Got
That
it.
is nothing that would be a problem. I feel like in the future we have other things to worry about.
As you get out of Captain Blackbird's ship, you find that each of you have dozens of notifications on your personal devices. You find that most of those are advertisements advertising Wonderworld.
Wonderworld.
Yeah,
What the hell
Colin-
is Wonderworld?
Colin told me about that. Is this like an amusement park? She really wants to stop
Okay.
by that one.
Good to know. We'll see if when we get back to my home planet on the way if we can.
Yeah, we
stop by.
should talk about our next steps.
Yes, we should go talk to the governor to decide on the next steps.
Maybe
The next steps depends on how that goes.
first of all, I'm going to go to Alex Blackbird, Captain Blackbird. Thank you for taking us, and I'm sure that what you've seen on the planet falls under a lot of secrecy and your restrictions.
Thanks for your discretion, yes. Sorry for the headache. You're welcome for saving you from the OGOs. Thank you for your good discretion. Would love to do business with you in the future.
It was a pleasure.
I do shake their hand.
Yeah, me too.
I hope we see each other again, though. That was fun. Don't make me come for you.
To who do you say that?
To Captain Blackbird, because they saw the whole secrecy of where the rebellion is hiding.
And as you say, don't make me come for you. She gives you a grin as if you just said something very flirty to her.
I smile back.
Before she goes, now, I believe you had yourselves an urgent appointment.
Yes.
Don't let me keep you.
Yep.
No, thank you, and be safe yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I never stay to safety, because safety is boring.
Well, at least don't get yourself killed.
Yeah,
that's what we're going for.
Lovely. Have a good
Try
one.
to avoid time travelers.
Yeah. I doubt there will be any more. For now,
never know.
at least, I've got a perfect record of breaking time machines.
Let's keep it that way. All right, let's go now. While we go, I will message the captain to let
We
him know
should
that we're back.
mention the other
Yeah.
notifications because
Okay,
after
Not
you've
just
seen
Wonderworld.
yes, after you've seen Wonderworld and some of its park mascots, some of its rides, some of its concessions.
What is this? Oh, those advertisements. I think my phone was like, what the fuck? What the hell is Wonderworld? I delete them. Or like, put them in a spam folder. Yep. Sorry,
You
continue.
find that you have been messaged with details for the meeting with the governor,
Mm-hmm.
as you've been informed of what specific room in the palace it'll be in, together with an access code that you can show to security.
Mm-hmm.
And the captain and Lux have let you know that they should be there in about an hour.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then I will.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's now about an hour and a half before meeting starts.
Oh wow.
Okay.
That's
I will text them back that we're back and that we will meet them there.
Right. Okay.
And then I message the governor that we're back and that I'm available to meet and come over as soon as he needs me. And once again, thank you for all the help.
Yeah, if we have nothing else to do, I'd like to also just get there because I want to do some research and yeah, I just want to look up some stuff. I have nothing active going on until the meeting.
Great. Want to hang out in the governor palace a little bit before the meeting?
If we can.
I mean, we have to go there anywhere in the next hour and a half, and I don't have anything better to do right now here. Unless, Coven, do you want to go find maybe we should find your sisters. I message them, hey, did you find a safe space? Ready to meet up and take care of your sister for a bit while we go in a meeting?
It doesn't take long before you get a response back from them, which goes like this.
Typing. They keep typing, that's just not appearing. Starting messaging. Gotta be kinda busy in the middle of a brawl with local police. Shouldn't take much longer.
Who did you message?
The pirate sisters, Coven sisters.
Oh,
Do you have an address where we can meet? A safe space where we can meet you.
are you sure that you want to?
Else we bring Coven to the ship. I keep texting them.
We should not meet up with the pirates shortly before doing this. Trust me, I have been in these situations.
Do you want to bring Coven along to the meeting? Because you can't just leave her alone.
Right. No.
Right, Coven, we're gonna bring you back to the ship to hang out with the engineers. Is that okay? Your sisters seem kind of busy right now.
You should
And
have to run from the law already.
with that, he looks a little disappointed, but goes, "Oh, okay."
We'll meet up with your sisters soon. Promise. Definitely before we leave the planet.
As the sisters tell you that at the moment they don't have any safe spaces.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense, yeah.
I hope I can conjure something up. I want to do the
I mean,
things
else we can always take them with us when we leave.
Yeah.
Sure, we
Okay.
can find a way.
Okay.
Right, Coven, let's get you back to the SSR.
Or like hail like an Uber, like a taxi cab or something, and then just go.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Yeah,
we're
we get
at the
like...
docks, right? We're at the harbor.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be too
Yes.
far.
Yeah, fine. That's easy.
It's
So we
very
get
easy, in
there.
fact.
Yeah.
So it's only minutes later when you are able to drop Coven off at the ship.
Mm-hmm.
As she goes, "Do you want me to take care of 755?
Well, I don't know if I need him right now, Coven, but I'll we'll be back soon, okay?
How about you collect all of those weapons that you hid in the vents and bring them to my room?
Oh yeah, that's
All of
So
them?
that we have them. So that we have them in one place, if in case we need to leave the ship.
All of them?
the ones that you like the best. The ones that you like the best, Coven, yeah?
All of them. All of them.
Ooh. I hope that's going to fit.
And if you get
Coven?
really bored, maybe ask if
What
you
the
can
fuck?
help around the engineering office, okay?
If they don't fit, put some in Juno's room, too.
No, please don't.
Yeah,
Or I'll leave them in the vents around my place.
with 2 rooms it should definitely work.
We also have the vents around my room, so just, have them close at hand.
You're a wild kid.
Or you could
Thanks.
place them in that container that we have. The one in my name
yeah.
with the portal in. You know what? Put them there. Too.
Cool,
Less
solid.
conspicuous than putting them in my room.
Yes, absolutely.
And just to make sure, is this a thing I need to do sneakily, or is it okay if people see me walking around with
Sneakily.
some weapons?
Be as sneaky as you can. Use it as training to get more sneaky.
Okay, I'll be sneaky as a sneaky snake.
Very good.
And with that, she goes off, skipping along towards the cargo bay. Now what?
Right. Let's go to the palace then. See if the governor leads us before the meeting, or, hang around there and wait for the others. Unless you have something to do here, Juno?
Nothing I can't do at the governor's palace either. I just want to do some research and just look up some things, some locations.
Alright, let's go then.
Yeah.
So we get one of those cabs and make our way to the governor's palace.
Yes.
Should be easy enough, right?
Yeah.
Yes, in fact, so easy. It's not a really noteworthy ride. As you make your way there, you show your security code to security, and you are quickly escorted to a waiting room.
Mm-hmm.
And as you are brought to the waiting room, you find that in there it is not just the two of you. There is also a quite fancy-looking droid who looks like this.
Ooh. Can I check it out just if it looks weaponized or... Okay, let me process it. Can you just go, okay? And
Can I sense if this one has a brain in it as well?
You do not sense a brain.
Okay.
Can you just go, oh, and who are you?
Hello there.
Hi.
What do you do?
My name is 7443981.
That's
However,
difficult.
what version of that we can call you? A nickname or something?
Yes, there is. I also go by Peyton.
Peyton. It's nice to meet you, Peyton.
Mm-hmm. Do you work for the governor, or are you also here for...
I am part of a new project. And yes, I do work for the governor. Well, not specifically the governor, but for his government. And I am equipped with many modules that could be of service to people like you who are clearly collaborating with the Palladian government. Could I interest you in the information module, in the entertainment module, or perhaps you have some other desire of me?
Go ahead with the information module, right? You okay with that, Juno?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Information module activated. Okay, now listen up, people.
Uh,
With my information module enabled, I am able to tell you all sorts of stuff about, well, pretty much anything. Well, I do say anything, but I'm not up to date on what you had for breakfast or what's your favorite color. But when it comes to the actual important stuff, like what's that planet called? Where can I go in order to buy a fancy new spaceship? Or what planet is infamous for its bounty hunters? Those are the sorts of things that I can help you with. Now, listen to me rambling on. How about I leave it to you? What would you like to know? Let me know. Put your answers down in my data bank.
Juno, did you have anything specific that you wanted
I'd
that
like
this
to.
guy could help you with?
I'd like to whisper to Karma.
Anything that I'm going to ask this droid might lead back to me committing crimes. So
Right, yeah.
I rather just stick to my own search engine.
You do that.
Like, I do
I'll
have
keep this guy
questions,
busy.
but
I'll keep this guy busy. You do your research.
I would like to know something that I'm not going to follow up on another episode.
Then go ahead.
Can you give me? I'm just curious. What can you tell us about Pendra Manoli and their now whereabouts?
Well, that's an excellent question. Former Governor Pendra Manoli has only recently resigned as governor. As to what she is doing now, there is some speculation, although the most persistent rumor is that she is going to retire and live on a farm near the mountains of Palladius.
I look at Karma. They went
Yeah,
to
I
a
also look
farm.
at you like, yeah, sure. What was the reason that they so abruptly and out of nowhere retired? Seemed pretty sudden and unexpected from any Palladian we asked so far.
Yes, to the general public, this was a surprise. However, I have been informed that within the party, this did not come as a surprise. Presumably, it has to do with a new communications strategy being tested.
What can you tell us about their main interests in development on the planet? Like, what were they driving forward? What were they trying to cut back on? What were projects that they were really standing behind, or what kind of politics they were really engaging in?
Well, Governor Pendra Manoli was, at least compared to previous governors, quite focused on individual rights for Palladius within the Empire, compared to earlier, more Earth-focused governors.
Right. So
that would be a key feature. However, besides those, Governor Manoli was also the very first female governor who had professionally juggled at a younger age.
it juggled in
Throwing bolts around?
Athletically?
I believe jugglers prefer the term orbs.
Huh.
But yes.
Okay.
Good for them. You know?
Yeah. Sure.
However,
I'm sure that's a useful skill.
if you take into account male governors, she was the third one with juggling experience.
Why did all planes learn to juggle?
The current governor have any juggling experience according to the database?
No juggling experience logged within the database. Presumably, no juggling experience present.
Since we're about to meet with the governor, tell us anything you know about him.
Could you please be more specific? Because if I list everything, that would take an approximate 6 hours and 41 minutes.
How about... Did we get like a brief for this meeting? Like, what's
like
up now?
general backstory, like where they came from, what they say where they came from, according to your database, that kind of stuff. How they arrived on Palladius, like what ship, that kind of info. It's my understanding they haven't been on planet all that long.
Our current governor was scouted by the party as a promising political talent from far across the galaxy. They were already a part of the party, dealing with Palladian business all the way on Envitria. However, after great success there, they were invited to come here, which coincidentally coincided with the resignation of our previous governor.
So no information on the ship that they came with when they arrived here. Not me trying to, get the packaging info on the delivery. Basically, is what I'm trying here. Get information on how they delivered the governor.
Let me check. It does not seem like that information has been linked to our new governor's files just yet.
Okay. Sure.
I think that you're going to find what you're looking for with this one, Karma. Why don't you tell us about the party? I keep... yeah, tell us a little bit more about the party and what are other key figures in the party at the moment, and who scouted him and, well, elected him, essentially.
Let me tell you. I'll try to tell you as much at once, but you're asking a lot of questions, and I love it. So don't ever change, you beautiful being.
Thank you so much.
The Palladian Party for Freedom and Justice has been around for over 4 centuries. Now, before that, they were known as the Palladian Party for Freedom, Justice, and Equality. And under that name, they had been in charge for an additional 8 centuries. Now, some key figures within the party, those would of course be our current and previous governors, but besides those, Baron Hannibal S. Slaughter is a notable figure, as is Taveron Nomix. Additionally, Maximo Estelar is a rising star within the party. And lately, Dr. Hale Delagatsky has been making headlines in the news for his involvement with the party, which he only joined recently.
Okay, wait. Can you repeat maximum what?
Maximo Estelar
Maximo Estella, yeah?
and Dr. Hale Delagatsky.
Hale Delagatsky. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, thank you. Okay, I definitely butchered that name in my spelling. Thank you, DM, for putting it in chat. Yeah. Okay. And are they all also in the, in interest of Palladian independence, is what I gather from Earth? Are they into that?
They have differing viewpoints.
Okay. So,
As
the one party system isn't that all the people of the party want the same thing? What?
there is fierce debate within the party as to what line to follow.
But that's not... Politically, that's not how one party should... Huh?
Sounds pretty unnecessarily complicated, if you ask me.
Yeah, same. Okay. Well, thank you for that information. Oh, also.
Yes.
We are very new in town. On Palladius in general, we've never been. Are there any parts that you would suggest just to avoid because of people that would not align with, us, meeting the governor and doing business with them? What should we be careful about?
On planet Palladius, you have nothing to fear, for it is a haven of security, comfort, and justice.
Right. How stupid of me. Thank you so much.
Yeah, what did you expect, honestly?
I don't know.
You are forgiven for your ignorance.
Well, fuck off. That's rude.
If you wish, and with that the droid walks away.
I hope you didn't have any more questions, Karma.
Nah, none that he could answer. Can you find out how they delivered the governor? Like you would be more likely to find
time and date to when that ship arrived here.
Yeah, which he was not giving out, and I don't know if Cylindris knows that. But I mean, we know the general timeline, right? Can you find out, if you Google your doctor friend's name when they arrived? Because it would have had to be around the same time if they were the ones.
I think I would need to hack into some kind of system that aligns with the harbor logs to find that out, so not sure if I can from here.
Okay. Later then.
But what I like to do is do a secure search on what's his face, on Tevaron. And where that person is, and on Maximo Stella, and on Hale, Dr. Hale. All of these people, I just kind of want to know where their whereabouts are and what they're usually up to, these kind of things.
Good idea. I'd also be interested to find that out.
Yeah.
Given that they're most likely to be unhappy with the current governor.
As you set a search for those names, the first results that pop up are for Dr. Hale Delagatsky as you find that Dr. Hale has a very large social media presence. And what you immediately notice is that Dr. Hale seems to have fondness for a certain topic. As you can see that a lot of the imagery that you can find on his social media feed is either of himself lifting weights or of young women that align with traditional beauty standards.
Oh God, no! You did not make a Tage guy.
In
It's an incel. It's an incel.
scarce clothing.
It's an incel.
You also find that there is a number to contact Dr. Hale. However, it mentions that it should only be used by women.
What's the doctor in?
As you look through his page, it takes you a while, but you find that Dr. Hale is a doctor in not one but 3 subjects, as he has received honorary doctorates in musicology, sexology, and reproductive biology.
Look at this tool, Karma. I show them to him.
Ew! What the fuck?
Yeah. Okay. Right.
Okay.
And do
Gonna
we know
tell
where
the
they...
governor not to trust this guy.
Yeah. Do we know where
I don't
they
think
reside?
I have to, but
Sorry, couldn't quite catch that.
Do we know where they reside? Are they also here in the capital where we are at the moment?
As your search continues, you find that all 3 of them have public agendas, thanks to the party, and that you can see that currently all 3 of the people you're researching are in the palace somewhere.
Nice.
Is it?
Well, for what I kind of want to do is nice.
Okay. What about the other guys?
Yeah, right. I would like some background onto Maximo Stella as well, please. Oh no, wait. Also, what kind of do they like have informations on what they want the party to be like? You know?
Yeah, what are their plans?
What are their the campaign plans essentially? Starting with Himbro.
What are their hopes and dreams?
Well, when it comes to Dr. Hale, you find that there's no talk of politics whatsoever on their page.
Makes you hopeful for the Palladian party, doesn't it?
What you do find is that 2 weeks ago, Dr. Hale posted, "Welcome, Palladius. I've come all the way from Earth to rock your world. Now let's get partying."
Came from Earth? Okay. Okay. I'm putting a pin on that one.
Do they have a picture of him on file so that we can recognize this tool, asshole, idiot when we see him?
Yes, and I'll send you the one where he's not weightlifting with his shirt off.
Thank you.
This is Dr. Hale.
He looks like a Viking.
Okay.
Why does he look like a Viking? Right. Good to know. Juno definitely puts his face in their Rolodex of people. Right. What about Maximo?
When it comes to Maximo, you don't find any social media presence whatsoever. Although you do find that he has published several accounts of military exploits as papers on leadership on starships that can be used as research text for the academies on Palladius.
Oh, okay.
He seems like a far more serious man.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
You find that Maximo looks like this.
Okay.
And you find that as you quickly command your personal device to try and filter his viewpoints out of the things he's written, it seems like that in around 1,000 pages worth of text, he has not expressed a single opinion.
Why is everybody on Palladius such a frigging tool?
I mean, this one seems less like a tool. I mean, this text seems pretty, like, unopinionated, like it's pretty, what's the word?
Objective?
Objective, yeah.
Yeah, but why aren't, like, these people, like, have, like, a proper opinion about politics? Well, why the... What's up with that? If they're, like, supposed to be the main leading people of the political party. What about this Terranos, or what's his face?
When it comes to Taveran, you do get some very explicit political opinions. As you find a picture of him, you can see that this is what Taveran looks like.
Okay.
And you find that unlike former Governor Manoli, who wanted more individual rights for Palladius, Taveran seems to want to tighten their ties to Earth and the Empress.
Interesting. Karma, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
What if... Okay, let me think out loud here for a second. What if they decommissioned Manoli and put somebody in place that they could, do whatever they like to?
Yeah, but he's not.
Well, yeah, but that's probably that was probably the original idea behind it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just a thought.
But I mean, based on what we read here, it seems like this guy was pretty in line with, what Palladius would want. Well, not what the party would want, but, what the Empire would want.
Juno, could you please make a roll? You can add both your perception and your operate together.
Okay, +5. Let's go. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. 17 for a total of 25.
As you edit some of your search parameters, you find an older piece that was written by Taveran back when he had a different last name before he was married.
Oh,
Mm.
what is his last name?
So currently his last name is Nomix.
Okay.
However, you find that before he was married, his last name was Lua.
Okay. Lua. Does it ring a bell for us?
At least not for you. Although you do find that when he was writing underneath this older name, he was quite critical of the party leadership because there is the people who decide what happens on Palladius, like the governor and the people below the governor, but there's also the old guard of the party that make decisions about who's going to be the next governor. And according to him, those people, that old guard, wasn't really necessary, wasn't democratic enough, and additionally, you can see that in his writing he was quite critical of Governor Manoli.
Interesting. That, I don't, you know,
He doesn't sound the worst. I mean, the other two sounded worse.
well, yes, they're bad, but this sounds more like somebody that's behind what we're looking at here, right?
From what you can find in your research, it seems like Taveran is, at least in his political role, very capable.
Yeah. And I think that's why I also noted down my brother or my father mentioned him. That's why I noted it down.
Really, what
Yes.
did they say?
As your father did mention that he would be a logical choice to follow up the governor if anything happened to the current governor.
Yes, but
your brother said the same thing.
Yeah, and kind of that about how dangerous that might be, right? Something along that line. I think there was also somewhere in that conversation.
Possibly.
Dangerous for us or dangerous for the Palladians?
Just dangerous, just generally to anybody that's not Empire.
Okay.
To my understanding. Jill
Yes.
has a bad thought right now, but they're not going to say it out loud.
Please do.
Go ahead. Say what you have to say.
Karma might see, like, she was thinking about something.
What's up? What's going up in that big head of yours?
Hey!
That's a compliment. It means you have a big brain. It means you're smart.
Oh. I don't want to take him out. Not on a date, like on a with a sniper rifle, you know? Would be fun.
Yeah, we're taking the governor of planet and taking this guy out before we do sounds like a good plan. You know, leave Palladius spiraling a little bit.
Yeah.
Without a clear leader, especially with the Baron currently on trial.
Yeah. I mean, that would be clutch, right? That,
Mhm.
and also I have some points from T-Wiz that I might want to follow up.
Yeah. Great, you will do that, and I'll see if I can help. Else, I'm gonna to work the governor and try to convince them of the plan.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, talking about Solandris, is it okay when they see me? Are they going to freak?
I don't think so. I mean, they had some time. And I hope not. Else, I'm going to. I'll handle it.
Let me just.
I can handle Solandris. Okay, I can.
Well,
knock
maybe
them
not
out
in
of
front
their-
of the other people. So, let me just. And I changed my face into something else. What should I look like, Kara? Any wishes?
Maybe like you, but a little to the left. You know, so that it's not too obvious to the captain and.
Well, let's let the captain know
Lock.
that I can shift. I'm just going to tell them that I'm more comfortable.
Fair enough. Whatever you want. Maybe not Terror and Nomix. Or these other guys.
Well, maybe since now that I know what my siblings look like, I'd like to make like another sibling that doesn't look like any of them, but kinda, you know?
Sure.
Yeah, that's what
Sounds
I
like a
kind of
good
want to go for. Yeah.
I'm gonna check my phone to see if I have any new messages, since I did let the governor know that I'm available as soon as he needs me. To see if he has written anything. Or if it's gonna stay with the meeting later.
Well, given the time you've spent researching, it's almost time for the meeting. And with that, I would like to know, is there anything that needs to be done before you start?
Did we get a meeting agenda from like the captain about what exactly this meeting is about?
You had already discussed that this was going to be about what to do about the Baron exactly.
Ah, yeah, right.
And you can also see that this meeting has been in your digital agenda for quite a while. It was supposed to be a 15-minute meeting. However, ever since you have returned back on Palladius, it says in your agenda that it's a 1.5 hour meeting.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I have something
Not
else
that interesting. But yeah.
I do have something that I would like to check while I am not going to say this out loud or show this to Karma. But I'd like to check, like, since we did the whole time, space, jumpy, fast travel thingy, how much time is left on my little bomb?
Oh. What? Which one of them?
Well,
There
the
were
one
two.
that's also in the palace with them.
Yes, if I recall correctly, you set both of the bombs to go off in the night.
Yes, I did.
And you set them off to go off after your meeting with the governor. I believe they should both be going off tonight.
Mm-hmm. Lovely. Okay. Registered.
Mm-hmm.
With that, you are called towards the elevator, and one elevator ride later, you are brought towards a familiar-looking conference room, where you find that there's 4 people already present. Those would be the governor, the captain, Lux.
The fourth person.
And sitting next to the governor is someone you've just been doing research on, Teveron Nomics.
Ugh,
Oh!
funky, weird.
Uh,
Oh god,
as
let me pull up all the pictures. That's Captain.
Yes, there's Lux, the pilot.
Yes. Give me a moment. Captain, my captain. Then we have Lux. It's Lux. And then we have
The governor.
Teveron. Wait, Teveron is already in my. Where is that? There it is. Yeah, okay, got it. Good. We're good.
Cool. And the governor welcomes you both with a friendly smile, although for a split second he looks a little confused when looking at Juno.
I just give him when no one's looking, a slight wink, like, don't worry, all part of the plan. All right.
I do wait.
Don't worry about it.
Familiar.
As both he and Teveron introduce themselves to both of you.
Pleasure.
Nice to meet you. Kama-samai. I'm Kama-samai. Communications, this is Juno from engineering.
That's Byron. Yeah.
And you find that as the meeting starts, which we won't play out in its entirety because a 1.5 hour meeting isn't exactly the most exciting, thrilling content.
Absolutely.
You don't think? I will sit down in the seat closest to the governor, whichever free seat is closest.
It seems like one side of the table is meant for SSR crew members and the other side for Palladian government officials.
Okay. I'm still sitting down at the seat close to the governor. Whether that means across from them or...
Yes, the closest available seat on your side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You find that as the meeting starts, the first problem to address is Baron Slaughter, as there's a few options available for which the governor would like the inside of the crew of the SSR, because you had requested for him to be processed in the courts.
Mm-hmm.
Where there is a significant chance of him receiving a lengthy jail sentence.
Mm-hmm.
However, there is a chance with some very good lawyers that he might be able to get a very small or no sentence at all.
Mm-hmm.
So the governor has some alternatives to discuss.
I think the governor can tell by my face that I'm not very happy with the idea of the Baron walking free.
Well,
neither. Ooh, I also would like to do something a little bit unhinged, but I think Juno doesn't think about it. Juno kind of stares down Teveron a little bit when they're not focused on somebody else talking.
Sorry, you do what?
Unhinged.
Stare down Teveron a little bit when nobody else is talking to them.
Ooh, please, make an insight roll.
Yeah, can I also make an insight roll specifically about how Teveron feels about the Soul Baron's thing?
Yes, you can.
Okay, that's a plus
Yes.
2 from my abilities, then a plus something because they're Empire
I rolled a
leadership.
15.
Like if any character was ever Empire leadership, it would be this guy.
Yes. Also, Juno, in this case, since you're doing a stare down, Tevron is rolling against you. And with that, both Karma and Tevron get themselves a 21.
Ooh.
As you find that as he stares back at you, you get a very uncomfortable feeling all across your body. And Juno, you get a sense that although this man doesn't seem all that intimidating, there is something about his demeanor that sets alarm bells ringing in your mind as you're the first one to look away.
Right.
Can I check if he has xenological abilities? In addition to my insight regarding his...
And Karma,
Opinions?
please let me first tell you about what you see with your insight. You get a sense
Right, sorry.
that Tavron has no pleasant feelings towards the Baron. And it seems like he just wants to get this part over with. As for powers, please make a brain roll.
Mm-hmm. That's a 10.
You, in fact, do not detect any powers.
Mm-hmm.
As the governor continues, he tells you that the Baron's lawyers, they have offered to settle out of court.
Yeah, right.
And that would mean settling for house arrest, where the governor would be at home, but would be restricted to his home for 7 years. But he would have access to his servants and would be able to uh, go around on the grounds of his estate.
No offense, Governor, but this man tried to kill my friends. And I give him a pointed look like this guy tried to kill a version of you. But I don't say that, of course, a lot. So house arrest isn't gonna cut it, if you ask me.
And
it feels like a slap on the wrist.
As long as he can act and pull strings, like even outside of it, like still inside their home, I don't think this is an option that we are willing to discuss.
No.
Just putting the options on the table. However, another option would be exile, where the Baron wouldn't be incarcerated, but would be exiled from Palladius and given command of a small ship and orders to patrol the outskirts of our galactic quadrant.
Any other options?
those are the options that seem the most realistic to me. However, if you have a clever stratagem of your own, I'm all ears. We were specifically looking at the Centaurus border of our galactic quadrant.
In my opinion, it's still a
The
little too
do I
unclear.
know in which direction the system that the what are they called? Azur Hinilan are? In which direction it is? Is that in the direction of the Centaurus border as well? Or is that in a different direction?
It is in that direction. However, you also know that if the Baron was going to fly towards Azor Nahilan, that it would take him multiple decades to get there. Presuming no breaks, no malfunctions.
No. I don't think there's something else on the table except imprisonment.
Yeah,
and Juno thinks
chance
death
that he just
and
walks
death.
free.
Doesn't think I don't know.
I like the option of the exit actually the best. Let him fare for himself in space with a small crew.
And Karma, you can see from the governor's demeanor that this also seems to be the option that the governor prefers. However, with the initial thoughts discussed, the governor would like to move on to a currently more pressing matter, and that is replacing your quartermaster and petty officer, given that there is no circumstance in which Baron Slaughter returns as quartermaster, and
Hannibal won't return either.
With the passing of Officer Stern, you seem to be in need of some new principal officers.
Right.
For that, relevant sections of the Handbook of Intergalactic Transportation have been provided for reference as to what the quartermaster and the petty officer actually do.
Right.
And the very short of it, is that the petty officer is in charge of supplies, and the quartermaster is in charge of the ship's law and order. Of course, it can be broken down into more responsibilities, but these are the main ones, with the quartermaster automatically being second in command, the pilot third, and the petty officer fourth.
Are you suggesting that we are promoting some of our current crew? Or are you suggesting...
It's your ship, Captain. What's your preference?
Yeah. I feel like that is something that we should also consult the captain for. Of course, we can provide input, but...
Well, given that these were positions that were appointed by the Empire, the Empire is going to make some suggestions. However, the governor has chosen to ignore regular protocol, given that this is such an irregular occurrence. And instead of just picking his favorite, he is actually going to give people from the SSR some input in the process.
Okay.
Currently, there are 5 candidates that have been selected by several interested parties. The governor has put forth a candidate. The palace algorithm has provided a candidate. Taveron provided one. The party's appointments commission provided one. And the Academic Council Selection Committee has provided a candidate.
I think Juno just right now kind of blank because it's all nothing that she is interested in. Just very, what?
Yeah, Kama thinks back to like 3 days ago when they told the captain that they might not continue traveling with them. And basically quit their job, so sure, yeah. So who are the candidates?
And they would like to know if you wish to put forth a candidate from amongst the existing crew.
Oh.
So, is there anyone you think that deserves to be promoted to the rank of quartermaster or petty officer?
Let me think. Well,
Cleo? And what was...
I
I
think they
forgot
have
to write down her name.
their own problems, business.
Dr. Fay?
Dr. Fay?
Well, if they're up for the task, I know that they have their own the restrictions and tasks on the ship.
Yeah,
but I know that they are very capable in...
Well, actually, it is quite unusual to have 2 xenoneurologists aboard.
Yeah, so one of them could easily take over.
That is a bit of overkill.
Yeah.
So I think that Faye has... I have personal experience with Dr. Faye, and I do very much appreciate their judgment and their ability to enforce law and order.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I would like to put them forth as the quartermaster, yes.
All right. Do you have a second nomination?
For the petty officer?
Yes. Audrey.
Yeah. Audrey Biggles? Audrey Biggles, yes.
Audrey Biggles.
Any explanation as to why?
He has experience with the loaders, and respect there. Is good when it comes to combat situations and enforcing justice, and yeah, just trustworthy, capable.
Well, petty officer is resource bound, so yeah.
All right. Noting your nominations down. So Dr. Fay as quartermaster and Audrey as petty officer. With that, The others have some things to discuss, but the captain is asking you, both of you, if you could please have a chat with the other nominees, the other candidates, to see which of those you like best, as the captain will definitely take your judgment into consideration, as he will try to convince the governor of the best choice. Although, to make it clear, the governor has final say. You are provided a list of qualifications and names and personal details of the other candidates. Let's see. It looks like this is somewhat No, this is horrible formatting. Let's do this a little differently. Because if I sent it like that, I would be most disappointed in myself. Make sure it's big enough.
What's gonna happen?
I'm going to send you an image of the candidates that the two of you can talk with in order to give advice to the captain and the governor as to, according to you, who should definitely not become new officers and who you think are acceptable.
Right.
These are their.
Okay.
This is the information about them. All of them are present. You don't have to talk to all of them, but you can. Just talk until you are able to provide your advice.
Okay, just okay.
Number 4 already out. Nope.
We have a
Nothing
list
of
of
the hail.
people in here that is recommended by the governor, who is a person named Alirianum, who's from Palladius. And the second recommendation is Maximum Estella, the person that we just researched on. And they have experience as a quartermaster. And then the next person is recommended by Tavaran, Pen Le Yont, who is not from Palladius, but also has experience as petty officer. And then recommended by the party's appointments commission is Dr. Hale Delaginsky, who is the honorary doctor in sexology, reproductive biology, and musicology. So fuck that. And recommended by the Academic Council Selection Committee is Te Casada, a non-binary person from Palladius.
Non-binary, yeah. Karma looks at the list and immediately crosses out number 2 and number 4.
They are all present and can be called forth whenever you're ready. Is there someone you...
Olivia? Perhaps no one's surprised. Karma wants to talk to the person that's recommended by St. Andrews.
Yeah, but I would also be interested in talking to that Jay Casada. That sounds also interesting.
Okay. You are given access to the living room where both of you were before. That's connected to the conference room. And as you call for Illyria, it does not take long before she makes her way into that place. where you can see that she looks like this. And as she enters the room, you do notice how she seems very interested in the room's ceiling, as she gives a few strokes across the door as she pushes it closed, and then goes, "Oh, hello there."
Hi.
Hello. It's nice to meet you.
I look up at the ceiling. What did I see in the ceiling? What's there?
As you look at the ceiling, please give me a perception roll.
Nine.
Well, whatever she saw, you're not seeing it.
Do I see it?
Want to make a perception roll?
If I'm allowed to after this.
You are definitely allowed to.
Shimmy, 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 shimmy. 14.
Well, I guess it's a well-made ceiling, but not really special.
Okay. Right. So, you'd like to become the new quartermaster of the SSR? Is that correct? Is this an interview? Is this how you do this?
I'm not sure.
What's an SSR?
That's the ship that we... Yeah.
Oh, you're from a ship. How nice.
Were you informed as to why you're here? Before coming?
Possibly. When I was downstairs, there was a very interesting bug. And that took most of my attention away. I'm sorry, could you tell me what we're doing here?
Are you okay?
You were nominated by the governor as potential new quartermaster of the ship we're traveling on.
Oh, that's so sweet of him. I've heard many good things about him.
So you never met?
I had a brief glance. Got to say, seems like a nice fellow.
Yes.
So you don't really know about the situation with the quartermaster? Or that the position is open and that we kind of want to hire you? Is that correct?
You want to hire me? That's so nice of you. I like you already. And she gives you a broad smile.
What have you done generally in your life before today, like work-wise and that, and education-wise?
That is just such a rude question, a simple end. What have you done with your life?
And as you ask her, she goes and lays flat on the couch in a starfish position, and she goes, "Well,
This is not therapy, darling."
To be fair, Karma is not being rude. Karma is generally baffled by this person. Doesn't know how to handle it. So that imagine Karma just completely baffled looking at this person.
That is a pretty broad question. However, to not make it too much of a long story, I guess that my very best quality would be that I'm very good at staying. Oh, hey, what's that?
All right.
What's what?
Huh?
What's what?
Were you saying something?
You were saying something.
Oh, I was saying something.
You should say.
Probably wasn't important.
You were about to tell us what exactly how. Huh? Just confused and helpless look at Juno. Karma does not know how to handle this person. can you focus what you wanted to tell us what your previous work experience was? Or education?
Do you know what a quartermaster does?
I believe they do about 1/4 of what a master does.
I kind
Do
of
you
look
have
at
any
Karma.
idea why the governor would nominate you as a possible candidate for a quartermaster?
Oh, yes, I do know that one. Now you're asking.
Yes.
Please tell.
Am I allowed to show?
Sure.
Yes. Do whatever makes you comfortable to tell us, please.
And with that, the couch that the two of you are on starts to levitate.
Ah, so you're xenoneurological.
She tilts her head to the side like a confused puppy as you say the word before going. I'm sorry, I'm still learning a lot of stuff. I haven't been around this place for that long. And
For how long have you been here?
Inside.
Where are you from? Yeah,
I have a question.
all of my senses inside check on this person.
I have a specific question to that because
yes.
I kind of want to see if they have are they also one of the androids that have gotten a xenological brain inside of them?
Now that you are wondering, you do notice that she does look quite a bit like the tour guide.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Right.
And where were you before you got here?
I do inform Karma about what I noticed. This is just like the tour guide. Just like the tour guide.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a pretty cozy life on a small planet near Alamos. And, it wasn't too exciting. I lived in a nice, lush forest. And had a very nice family. I used to haven't figured that one out yet. Quite a taste for tomato salads. Yeah?
Good for you, darling. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait. You mentioned the governor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, there was this thing about the governor. He told me something. Messaged me that there was a thing. Oh wait, I have my personal device on me. I can just look it up. Silly me.
No problem. Please go ahead and look it up and tell us.
Okay, let's see. Dear Illyria, I would like you to be quartermaster on the blah 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 blah. And that's because because I have no ties to the Empire or the party, and because I have strong telekinetic.
Telekinetic.
I'm pretty sure that's not what it says. Telekinetic powers.
Oh.
Okay. I see.
And that means that I would be a great asset to my friends Juno and Karma.
Mm-hmm.
And
so we're friends. That's good to know. I'm Karma. This is Juno.
This is a very nice font.
Oh, it's got a brain.
Juno is kind of amazed.
What?
Juno is very amazed by this.
That's out of character. That was me saying that. Just Karma didn't say that.
Juno is amazed by this, but also kind of wants to do a thank you next.
Yeah. Thank you so much for your time. We have some other people we need to talk to. We will get back to you shortly, if that's okay.
It's very nice meeting you.
Yes, truly a pleasure.
Yes, thank you too. Should I see you to the door?
No, that's the part where you
No.
leave.
We need to stay here and you need to go to the door. Actually.
Well, that's odd, but sure.
Okay.
And
good one, darling.
with that, she rolls off the couch onto the floor, gets up, and goes. I think you told me to do something.
You wanted to leave.
Oh, yes, I did, right? Did I?
Yes,
Well.
yes. Please go.
In that case, toodaloo.
Bye.
When they leave, before the other person comes in, can I go,
Mhm.
Karma, I know that I'm sometimes weird, but is it that bad?
No, absolutely not. Do you think they did something to her brain to make her that way?
I don't know.
Or do you think she was like that before they put her brain in?
I wish I could tell you. I am not a brain
Like,
scientist.
according to the file, she's supposed to be 31. She acted like a very, very distracted 12-year-old. As much as I respect the governor, we cannot... I mean, I see his point, I guess, with her not being affiliated with anyone, but I can also see why she's not affiliated with anyone. Not to be mean or anything, but, like... We can't give the captain this girl as a quartermaster. It would just mean that someone else would have to do the job, because...
Honestly, this would
she
be kind of
couldn't
fun.
answer one question without losing focus.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun seeing her as a quartermaster. But it would also might
It would mean that we would have to do the job of quartermaster, and I don't even know if I can stay on the SSR.
It would be kind of fun to see that, but then I also think that the Palladian gunners might riot, so...
And as you say so, you think that she might actually riot along with them.
Yeah, she forgets what her job is, like, the second she starts it.
But she would probably like to be involved.
Let's talk to this Thai person.
Yeah, Thai Quesada.
We agreed that we don't even want to talk to the Dr. Hale guy, right?
I don't want to figure this man out, you know?
You can meet with them alone. I have no interest in ever being in a room with a person. Honestly, they seem like a waste of time. And I'm saying that after we just met this very lovely, very waste of time person.
This very lovely waste. You've been a lovely waste of time. Have a good day.
Yes, that was a lovely waste of time. That would be a not so lovely waste of time. And if you have to waste your time, at least spend it in a positive way, you know?
Yeah, okay. I'll see to it. I do want to do some drastic things with some of these people, so I don't really want to show my face to them right now. But even though I don't look like myself.
And it does not take long before Tai Quesada makes their way into the room. Doing so, you can see that as soon as they close the door, they loudly announce, Sergeant Tai Quesada presenting for duty.
Okay, we have polar opposite
right,
here.
Yeah.
Good to meet you, Quesada.
Nice to meet you. Please sit down. I'm Karma, this is Juno. We work on SSR, which is the ship in question.
Yeah, engineering.
Quartermaster.
Engineering, and I put Karma communications. Special officers helping the captain, picking some, well,
Sergeant
Certainly
Quesada is
all kind of things.
Sergeant Quesada is pleased to meet you.
You don't have to be so formal.
Noted.
At ease? Is that what they say? I don't know.
Sit down and tell us about yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, we are trying to fill the petty officer's and the quartermaster's position. What's up?
Talk.
And as you say, what's up, you get a look from Sergeant Quesada that is part disbelief and part confusion.
Things are less formal out in space than they are in your academies.
I mean, there's still formalities, respect, blah, 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 blah. But yeah.
Not to the level that you're maybe used to from academies.
Juno, like, sits crisscross applesauce on a chair. Which looks even weirder because of their backward legs.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
If that is what you wish, Sergeant Quesada will ease up, so to say.
Mm-hmm.
Feel free to call Ty, pointing at themselves, Ty.
Okay. Well, once again, nice to meet you,
Let's
Ty.
do it, Ty.
You are probably well aware what a petty officer or a quartermaster does. Where would you see yourself more? And why?
Ty has experience in the role of quartermaster, flown on 3 separate missions as quartermaster. With my current experience, I believe that Ty is most suited for this role.
Okay.
Does Ty always talk of themselves in third person, or just asking if that's a thing we should get used to or should expect?
Mostly.
You don't have to, just so you know, but we're fine.
I mean, if it's your personal preference, then
yeah, that's also cool.
For me to tell you.
You don't have to. You don't want to. Also, in this meeting room, are there like drinks or snacks on the table?
Yes.
Yeah.
And as for the snacks, Illyria didn't eat any of the cookies, although she did make a stack out of them.
Okay, I'm going to take one from the stack.
She touched each of them.
Yeah.
Touched every single cookie.
Juno doesn't care. Juno's going to eat one of the stack.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sounds cool to me.
What do you know about the circumstances that led to this position being freed on our ship?
Oh yeah, you're from Palladius. Where you're from? What's your deal? Do you like the one party?
Ty is Palladian and has followed their education within the academy system most successfully. As for the position aboard the SSR, Ty knows that the petty officer has died after being accused of heinous crimes. As for the quartermaster, Ty is aware that the former quartermaster is currently involved in a serious legal dispute.
How much do you know about the previous petty officer and quartermaster? Did you know them during your time at school? I know that they were in charge of some of the academies before.
Yeah, like personally.
So what's your personal opinion on them?
Yeah.
The previous petty officer Ty has no knowledge of. However, Baron Slaughter has been Ty's dean at one point.
Hmm.
Ty fosters no fondness for this former quartermaster.
That's good to know.
Good to hear. What about the governor? What's your opinion on them, on their appointment?
I takes it you mean this specific governor and not the institution as a whole?
Yes.
Ty believes that this governor still has quite some time left before Sergeant Ty is able to form an informed opinion. However, initial impressions are positive.
Honestly, that's really healthy of you. Yeah. Good estimate.
Makes absolute sense. Thank you.
You're one of the most sane Palladians I've met so far, so...
Yeah.
I is pleased to hear so.
Do you share the opinion of other Palladian students are currently in position as gunners on the ship that your education is better than that of, say, other members of the crew that weren't educated on Palladius?
Ty believes that many Palladian recruits are confusing some of the privilege that they've received with talent.
It's a good
which is a shame. Although Ty does acknowledge that the academies are quality institutions.
Okay, and as quartermaster, you would be in charge of those gunners, yes? So how would you handle this behavior as the person in charge of them?
Ty requests more specificity when you refer to such behavior.
Well, in the past, we have found that some Palladian gunners in Origin, not all of them, I don't want to put everybody on one stand, have been a little bit disrespectful to other departments or their doings and their achievements, as well as some, let's almost call it bullying behavior to some of them.
Yes.
Such behavior is unacceptable. There are rules that should be stuck to, and those under Ty's watch will be adhered. Whether the gunner or loader is in fact Palladian, Alumosian, or Aztecaean.
Honestly, this sounds pretty solid, Karma. I don't know what you think.
No, thank you. That's very informative. Thank you so much. Do you have any more questions, Juno?
Well, I'm just kind of thinking about, if we would nominate Tay and Faye for quartermaster and petty officer, would that match up well, you know? But I feel Faye is a sensitive person. That should work, right?
I think so.
Do you have any more questions, Tay? To us?
Do you have any questions for us regarding the ship or the position?
Yes, Tay is quite curious about the unusually high number of incidents occurring aboard the SSR.
Me too, Tay.
Yeah, us too. Honestly, we've mostly just been running
Well-
after them and fixing problems when they occur.
I think you're allowed to know that a lot of these incidents have to do with why Hannibal Slaughter is getting prosecuted at the moment.
Yeah.
They have been, I think, personally very much involved in a lot of the, sabotage regarding our journey. Hint why we were able to figure this out and, put them on trial for it.
Yes.
What has this done for current crew morale?
Crew, well, we're not sure because we weren't much on the ship since the arrest, but I mean the gunners seem to be not the gunners, the loaders seem to be working as usual, as do the specialists. I haven't had much interaction since then, I'm afraid, with the gunners, so I can't personally judge that.
Ty has been sufficiently informed and willing to accept the position if offered.
I do think
Okay.
I do think there's some insight that I can give you that is that some gunners might be very discouraged about the situation with Slaughter. And Juno
Yes.
thinks about Dominic for a second and his gang, but doesn't elaborate too much further.
We will get back to you regarding the position.
With that, Sergeant Caseda salutes.
Please don't do that. Not to me.
Yeah.
And goes. Is Ty dismissed?
Yes,
Yes.
you are.
It was a pleasure meeting you. Thank you for your time. Dismissed.
And with that, Sergeant Caseda marches off.
What the fuck?
I like her. I like them.
Yeah, but that was so uncomfortable. I hope. Wow.
I mean,
I
a
want to
little
pull
bit,
that
but,
stick
you
out
know,
of their ass.
Was I like that when we began?
Not that bad. But a little
God.
bit.
Okay. Sure, yeah.
We're
I
definitely
mean,
very.
so far that's my favorite Palladian that we've met so far, so there's that.
I mean, you're certainly very, very formal, very military raised-ish, if you want to call it that.
Mm-hmm.
But sure.
Anyone else who you'd like to call in?
Do we want to see what who Teveron
Yeah,
suggested?
I was about to suggest that as well.
Yeah.
And as you call forth for Van Legendre, she makes her way in. As she carefully opens up the door and scans the room in front of her quickly with her eyes, you can see that this is what she looks like. As she whispers, "Hello there."
Why are you whispering?
Hi. Come in, sit down.
And there's cautious glances around the room from her as she not just walks, not completely crouched, but something in between, makes her way over towards the two of you.
Are you okay?
I'm ensuring this space is safe, because our enemies could be anywhere.
Juno laughs a little bit too much.
Your enemies, whose enemies? Who are your enemies?
Our enemies.
Same question. Who are
Who do you
our
see
enemies?
as your enemy?
Oh, it's a long list. Would you like to see the list?
I'd like to see the list,
Sure,
honestly.
yes.
Sure. Okay, we're back. We're back, baby.
Okay.
Hooray, we're back.
You still can hear me. I don't know what just happened, but we are back. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, has she written next to the names of the enemies why they are enemies?
Well, as you glance at Juno's device, you can see that there's also on the list the man who looked at me funny at the station.
Okay.
But then there's also a large number of people, and behind their name you can see the party logo.
Oh.
Karma, could you please give me a perception roll?
Yes, of course.
This one specifically for you, you can double your perception bonus.
Oh shit.
Yes, Juno, if you want, you can also make a roll, but you don't get a double bonus.
That's an 11 for a 19.
Sure, I roll inside. Oh, perception is said, right?
You could also roll inside.
19.
For perception or inside?
I wish it was inside, but it's... No, wait, you rolled perception, Karma?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then
See,
I'm
you...
doing inside with a 16... 18. 18.
So, Karma, you notice that despite you knowing that downstairs there are detectors, you can see from the way Fen moves, from the unusual outline on certain parts of her body, she is carrying a ton of concealed weapons.
Mm-hmm. Someone carrying a ton of not so concealed weapons, yeah, respect.
As for you, Juno, you get the strong sense that her paranoia is not exaggerated, not faked. It comes across to you as sincere.
Okay. I mean...
Can I go through the list if there's any names I recognize at first glance?
Yeah, is there like...
Yes. As you do so, please make a luck roll. It's a long list. You can't look at all of them. But maybe you come across a bit with some recognizable names.
2020.
You find that on Fan's list of enemies, there is Napoleon B. Stern, and additionally, you can see that all match vermaculates are on there.
That's a fair point.
You can also see that all OGOs are on there.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like something that would like ring my alarm bell, like Robin or something like that?
Why don't you make a roll? Luck roll, please.
A luck roll?
Mm-hmm.
12.
You do find that there's something that sticks out to you, as there's one entry there where the signal man is mentioned on the list of enemies.
The signal man.
which you remember is
Yeah.
connected to round universe theorists.
Yeah. Oh, okay, fair. That's fair assumptions. That's good. Alright. Right, okay.
So, can you tell me about the job?
Well,
We're looking for a quartermaster and petty officer for a ship that will leave Palladius soon.
Yes, I'm aware, but any additional details about
well,
this ship specifically?
we had
Well,
some.
the person that previously had the position of petty officer is on your list, which means you can scratch them off because they're dead.
Yeah, Napoleon Bistern has passed.
So yeah,
How sure are you that he's dead? Have you seen the body?
well, we were right afterwards shipped off to a trial for here on Palladius, so no, we haven't gotten around to seeing the body, but
You haven't seen the body, I haven't seen the body.
I'm like
Until
90%
then,
sure.
he stays on the list.
Fair point. So yeah, the job, but you should probably know, is that pretty high quote of incidents.
The key is being prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely agree, yeah.
If, like me, you see danger everywhere, you're prepared for danger everywhere.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see how she's eyeing the chandelier above you.
You were nominated by
Tavaron, yeah.
Tavaron. Any idea why he would decide that you are the best person for the open position?
Tavaron probably knows that my track record when it comes to cargo is unmatched. Because I don't just check, I don't just double check, I always at least quintuple check.
So would you say that you are
Mm-hmm.
more, that you would feel more fitting to you to be the petty officer?
I mean, according to the file, that's what she has experienced,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I have no interest whatsoever in being quartermaster.
Yeah, okay, lovely.
That seems like a horrid position that I wouldn't wish upon. Well, I would wish it upon certain people on that list.
Well, we're looking for someone as well, and we're going to work with them if you want it or not, so... Do you have any problems with that?
With there being a quartermaster, no issue.
Right.
Are you considering anyone from my list for that position?
Can I scan the list to see ties on there?
Yeah, or Dr. Faye.
Mm-hmm.
You find that they are not on there. You do come across the fact that the species of Homo Nosferatu are on her list.
Understandable. Okay, I guess. Yeah.
Well, you'd have that in common with Dr. Faye.
Yeah. You know, you've traveled around in space before? Do you have like a lot of issues or paranoia or fears when it comes to that? Are you okay going on such a long journey? You seem a little anxious.
Long journeys are excellent. When you stay in one place, that's when they try to get you.
Right, of course, of course. Sure, yes.
Okay.
Right.
What about you? Have you recently checked if nobody implanted any chips in you?
No, should I?
I'm pretty sure I don't.
How do
I
you check for that?
I would recommend it.
Where would you check that?
Oh, I have an address.
Can you give me the address?
Already send it to you.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. I'd like to check that out.
You?
I used to go to a different guy, but well, there's a reason why he's now on the list.
Ooh, ominous. I like it.
So, don't you need to ask me any additional questions?
I think I'm good. I don't know about you, Kara.
You have a lot of members of the political party, of the Palladian political party on here. Any opinions on the current change in government then? Based on that?
I have no issues with the current governor.
Mm-hmm. I see, and you had half Napoleon on here. What about the man he served under? Hannibal.
That's Baron Slaughter, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Now, I didn't go to the academy that he was the dean of. I went to a rival academy, and there were some rumors there about things he had done. I'm not sure how much of it is true, but if half of it is to be believed, he is supposed to be a horrid man.
All true.
Yes.
It's all true. Yes, it's absolutely all true. Everything they said, it's all true. Believe it all.
Yeah. Hey, thank you. There's no more questions on my side. Do you have any questions for?
Yes, when you say everything about him is true, does that include cannibalism?
Yes.
Can neither confirm nor deny.
Yes, it is.
Noted. Please get yourself checked for microchips.
Will do.
Honestly, I will do. That sounds interesting.
Mm-hmm.
If you want more good advice, we can stay in touch.
Yes, please.
You have my information.
Mm-hmm. We'll be in touch.
Thanks for your time.
Also, if I don't get the position, I would very much appreciate it if my details were removed from your systems.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
We'll do our best. But we're not really in charge of that. But we'll persuade the people in charge of it to delete you. To follow your request of deletion.
And with that, she starts to sneak out of the room.
Why? What is going on with all these people? Why do they all...
I mean, I'm not opposed to this one, like as much as I thought I would.
Right.
I would have to remove my box from the cargo bay before.
Oh, yeah. Oh. 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 Well, you know, technically, just their restriction, their goals seem nice, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I think they would cause a lot of problems for the fucked up shit we are trying to pull off all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I mean, if the governor were to select someone from the system, that's not our recommendations. I would prefer this one over the others.
Yeah, that and Ty is the quartermaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you, but I don't need to meet with the other two. At least not about the positions that we're trying to fill.
I do want to meet them, but in a very different way.
Do you want to talk with them now, though, or do we want to
Nah.
rejoin? All right, let's get back to conference.
Please. Both of you, could you make a roll? No bonuses.
11.
Uh, 16.
All right. And as you decide that you have heard enough, you can hear from the other side of the door, you can hear a loud electric guitar playing, as you can hear a booming voice.
Audrey.
Audrey.
As you can hear a booming voice going, "Oh, hey there, you pretty security guard.
Not
You
Audrey.
know what to do with you. I wanna take you out to a restaurant and have a nice date with you. And then when you're a little drunk, we can go to my place.
Oh
That's
no.
illegal.
Oh
And
no.
we can get a horizontal tango on."
I would walk out in the hallway and say, "That's illegal. Get out of here."
I would like to
Who the fuck are you?
I would like to shapeshift really quickly before we go further.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to shapeshift into one of the types that we've seen on Dr. Hale's social media. Of one of the female types.
Yes.
Just I want to see what the fuck's going on, and I do check out what's behind the door.
Yes, so
Yeah.
while you appear like one of the women on his social media feed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would go into the hallway and glare at him for the disturbance.
All right. Then, as you do so, Juno, then this is how you appear.
Oh. Do I appear as that? Because that is the girl that I once met at the arena.
Was he at the arena with this girl?
I don't know if he was.
He's on his social media.
That
And you
is,
saw it at the arena.
yes, it is the same person.
Oh.
Or would you like to go for someone else you saw on there?
No, I meant the type, not an actual person. I think that's better because
So like a
otherwise,
mix out of two people.
yeah, or
Yeah.
just like this version of me right now, but then the body type, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
All
want
right.
to be somebody that he actually knows.
Then, as you do so, you find that opening up the door, you can see Dr. Hale with a large electric guitar.
Why does he have an electric guitar with himself?
And then he goes, "Sorry, love. Looks like Judy calls. Now, hey there, sexy. You have a job interview for me, don't you?"
No, we don't. Fuck
No?
off. Fuck
Well,
off.
if you're not a potential employer, I'm at liberty to say this. Lovely tits.
You're not at liberty to say this. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Juno, can I punch you?
Sorry. Beautiful tits.
Hey, why don't you come here?
And with that, he plays one more chord on his guitar before putting it away. And with that, he saunters over to where you are, Juno.
Please
Uh,
let me punch him, Juno. Juno, let
and
me
you
punch him.
find that he is exceptionally tall.
Oh, I am tall too. Not exceptionally, but I am tall.
Let me punch him. I want to punch this guy.
I get weirdly, like, give a close up. But when
As you get close up, he winks at you.
I don't change my face, but I will get very close, and as soon as I'm very close, put my hand like on the bow of his neck and my mechanical arm.
Mm-hmm.
And while he probably looks very smug at that, I'm going to shift it into the gun that I just very recently got. If you ever talk to me or any other person like this and I see it, your head is off. Told you to fuck off, and I think you should do that right now.
And as he steps away, he goes, "Ooh, Kitty has claws."
I'd punch him.
Please.
I'd like to punch him. Please let me also punch him.
I'd like to know who goes first.
Karma has been itching to punch this guy from the moment that Juno started talking to him.
So Karma comes flying in. Please, melee roll.
That's a natural 20 for 23.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
I think that hits.
Yeah, let's see if he manages to roll a natural 20 as well.
That's a 3.
That's a 3.
Lovely.
It's not a natural 20.
No, 3s are not natural 20s. And as you come flying in, you punch him in the lower jaw. And doing so, you can hear a nasty crack as you deliver your punch.
Mm-hmm.
And as Dr. Hill looks down at you, he takes one hand and with a jerking motion, he puts his jaw back in place while going, "It's understandable that you're jealous, little man. Loads of people have that, but it'll be better."
Can I ask a question?
I'm not a man.
Above table.
You dickhead.
Yes, you can definitely ask a question.
I have got this very funky little knife from my mom, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it has like it has the poison for poison.
Or assassinating the Empress.
Yes. Is there like how many charges of poison are there? Are there like certain charges? Is that something that have to be aware of, or is this
You don't know.
okay. I rather should save this. I'm not going to waste on that guy.
I'm not a man. You're an asshole and you should go.
And with that, he looks back to the female security guard and goes, "I'm sorry, sweetie, but party crashers are ruining the mood."
When he looks
Later,
back up, can I shift into something that he might actually like find appalling? Like conventionally a very, very, very old version of what I would have like now, like hag something, just to give him a little bit of a fright.
Please make a race roll to see how disgusting you can make your disguise.
16.
Not bad at all.
Yeah. And I will, like, sweetly wave at him while we kick him out.
I've already walked past to the conference hall room.
As
Oh yeah, in
already
that
opened
case,
the
I'm
door
just going
for
to
Juno.
walk backwards
yes,
with camera.
as
Sweetly wave at him.
he gives you one last glance, you can see disgust in his face as he tells the guard, "I'll call you, I won't call you."
Please do, darling.
And with that, he goes back down the elevator as the two of you move back to the conference room.
Not hiring that one.
That was... Oh. Wow. Okay.
I enjoyed punching his face, though. Very punchable.
I had the strong urge to waste something that I very much need for something else.
Mm-hmm. With that, I knock on the door to the conference room.
As you hear the governor's voice, "Come in."
We walk back in and sit back down.
Oh yeah, I turn back into the form that just saw me in. Because that would be very strange.
Okay. We'd like to know, are you ready to give us your advice?
Well, if you're not following
Yes.
the advice that we have, like the suggestions.
If you don't want to choose our suggestions, we would suggest to go with Ty
Casada
for the position of quartermaster and Fan Lejean for the position of petty officer as second choice to our suggested applicant.
Okay, so Fen as petty officer and Chai as quartermaster as second choices. And do you also have advice for who we definitely should not take?
Oh, that Dr. Halen dude.
Hale, yeah.
Hale,
Dr.
Dr. Hale, sorry.
Galagatsky.
Very
Yes,
unprofessional, very much molested, like a security guard and ourselves, like just in the hallway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So you wouldn't want us to consider him for either position?
I would like you to not consider him for anything ever
for
again.
Any position, yes. Neither for this position nor for any other positions.
Well, that's very clear. In that case,
Eat that one into space.
let's add that to our files.
Oh, and as much as we like talking to that candidate, I feel like Miss Noom does need a little bit more experience. Yeah.
Before being appointed to such a position.
Absolutely.
Seems like a lovely person, don't get me wrong, but I don't think they would be ready.
All right. With that, I do believe that we are ready to make our choice. That probably won't be too much of a debate. As for now, I'd like the two of you to please go back towards the living quarters while we hammer out the final details. As Karma, you can see that you have received a notification on your personal device from the governor.
Okay.
And it goes like this. Simply text me.
I write back a question mark and about anything specific, Joe, or in general. And when, and yeah, when and about what specific or just in general. I would text that back while slowly making my way.
Making your way.
I text him back my general assessment, both of the candidates that we met with, that I am a little suspicious of Fen because they were suggested by Taveran, and I don't trust him, and he shouldn't either. And that I think Tai is generally very capable and as trustworthy as Palladians come, as far as I can tell. And yeah, that's basically what I would text them about the two of them. And then I would probably give them some more information that I would trust Audrey, possibly out of the people on the ship. After Juno, Audrey is the person I trust most, and that Aranea Faye seems to be on our side from all I can tell.
Yes, absolutely. I can vouch for them. They are...
And that they are familiar with the things that were also done to them by the Empire regarding the re-education.
Well, no, that's not the point. That's clear.
Well,
they're familiar. That's not done to.
No,
done
they
to
know
them
about
in
that.
the sense
like
of
it wasn't done to them, but like that they know about.
Okay, sorry.
That kind of things and have experience in the sense that people they know have gone through the same thing.
Yeah. Sorry, misunderstood that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, in that case, as the others are going to debate about the new appointments, because of your advice, there is going to be a role for the position, and because of your glowing recommendations of Audrey and Dr. Faye, they are most certainly in the running, and also they are going to have the best chances. With what you have recommended, the chances are thus. Dr. Faye gets a 60% chance. Audrey gets a 60% chance. Tai gets a 30% chance. And Maximo, for not being recommended, but also not being not recommended, gets a 10% chance. And Fen gets a 40% chance for the petty officer position. With that, I would like to know who would like to roll for which position.
I roll for the petty officer.
All right. If you're going to be rolling for petty officer, I would like to know is Audrey going to be the high numbers or the low numbers?
High.
High, so that means that the 12 highest numbers are for Audrey. So 9 or higher will get you Audrey as petty officer.
Wouldn't it be 8 or higher if it's 12 highest? Wait,
no, because...
Yeah, right, yeah, no, you're right. All right.
And 1 through 8 will be Fen. Please make your roll.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
With that,
Congratulations, Audrey.
Audrey gets herself a big promotion. Now, Juno, you get to roll for who becomes the new quartermaster. With that, if you roll 9 or higher, Dr. Faye becomes the new quartermaster.
Okay.
If you roll 1 or 2, Maximo becomes the new quartermaster. Something in between, Ty becomes the new quartermaster.
Okay, let's go.
What
the fuck? I want the natural one!
Can you use a token on this?
I would like to use a token on this.
This isn't a natural one, but it's like a different thing.
This is a natural one.
This is a natural one!
Can I use my reroll a natural session on this?
This is not your natural one. Or let's see, how was your ability written? Karma's abilities, natural one. A natural one per session. Yes, it doesn't have to be one of yours.
I'm rolling again. I'm using a token for this.
You're using my ability for this.
Okay.
Yes,
sure.
Using Karma's ability, you roll again.
10.
Hey, that's Faye.
Yes. And with that, it seems like there are some big promotions happening on the SSR.
Should we have maybe talked to them if they even want that?
No. You could have.
I asked this out loud to Karma. Like, just say, hey, should it be...
They were candidates. You had the right to ask them.
They'll be fine with this, I'm sure. It's okay.
I think it's... Well, okay, right. I just really want to... I'm so... Juno is very tired of this political badibadips.
While we were waiting for them to make a decision, I would have probably also texted the governor someone, like, need to talk to you after this. Important. And anything you need after this, aside from that, from me.
Juno's giddy. Juno's like wiggling the leg up and down. It's like, I want to get out of here. I need to do something that shouldn't be happening in this building. Oh.
Any talks I have with the governor after this, I don't need you to be. Whatever you have to do, do it.
I want to do some unpleasant shit, Karma. Just so you know, this is not going to be pretty.
Just don't get caught.
And Juno, you receive a text from Fen. Get yourself checked for microchips.
I kind of want to do that though, because I still don't, like, maybe...
I mean, we have those 2 days missing, and I'm worried that they might have injected something in us in that time. But I don't think they did, but I don't know. But also, I need to talk to the governor, so... Yeah, whatever you have to do, you go and do it. I can take care of this from here on out. And you just need some, like, half an hour alone with the governor, and sure I can get some stuff done.
Sure.
In that time.
Juno, you find that given that you have accessed the palace systems before, on the very lowest security communication channels, there's an outburst of activity.
Can I check out what that what it is?
Yes, and as you check it out, you find that the lower members of the party are extremely upset that Dr. Hale wasn't hired because they desperately want to get rid of him.
I knew that.
This is so
But
funny.
they didn't actually.
Do the
that they just wanted to get rid of him.
Since we know that Taveron and Hale also are in this palace at the moment, do they also have like their personal quarters here, or is it just the governor that also lives here?
Taveron also has his quarters here, given that he is currently the second in command.
Right.
With his title being deputy governor.
Sure.
So definitely the next in line should something happen to the governor. Makes me trust him even less. If that's even possible.
Well, he was also deputy governor when the last one left. So not automatically, but it's a very good stepping stone.
Right.
I mean, they do seem politically capable, fortunately for us.
Okay. Juno would like to, well, either use their personal devices or just leave the building for this. I don't know if that's better. But maybe with the channels that I also accessed once to like figure out about, like find out about T-Wiz and just find some more of the anarchistic channels and stuff like that. If there's like a black market situation going on here or not.
With your communications with T-Wiz, you find that T-Wiz has a small AI setup for if she's not available to give you some basic answers. And that is able to point you to not per se black market, that would be giving it a little too much credit. But there's at least a floor of a derelict building where people gather, and well, there might be some illicit dealings there.
Lovely. I'd like to visit that place.
All right. As you go, Karma, you stay waiting for the governor?
Yeah. Probably keeping an eye out for that cat and spending some time just petting the robot cat while I wait. It's around?
It is around. And now that it's just you, you find that it is starting to like you.
Hey, sweetie, come here. And I give it some pats and some squishes and just play with it a little bit while I keep an eye on the conference room and an ear and wait to see if the government texts me anything or anything happens in there.
You find that as you give the robotic cat scratches, that the displays that form its eyes, you can see how the eyes become little hearts.
No. Aren't you a sweet little thing?
Also, you find that the governor is apparently very good at pretending to listen carefully while texting.
Like a school kid.
Mm-hmm.
As he makes sure to let you know some of the stuff that goes on. Stuff like, oh, so boring. Can't wait for this to be over.
I don't even know if we still like
I
have
would
to
take
be.
back to what's up in there, what's going on in there, what's going on? Anything you need help with?
Nah,
I could try to come up with an emergency.
things are going well, but the bureaucracy is taking forever. I have to make sure to do this all officially given that Tavron seems very eager to catch me making mistakes.
Mm-hmm. I text again, don't trust him. He's fucking dangerous. Be careful around him.
Well, duh.
Kama just chuckles to themselves and just reminisces about all of the hours that they spent watching Cass do government shit, and also sometimes complain about other people, mostly Karma's cousin. Yeah.
Juno is debating if they should take out Tavron.
Please do.
So, Juno,
Get rid of this bit.
going towards the, well, not quite black market.
Not quite black market. I just want to see what
Okay.
I find around here. Oh no! Oh no! Wait!
Oh, change of plans?
I think change of plans.
Do what?
Tavron might be a political capable person, but I kind of want to get rid of them. Leaving Palladius a little bit more stranded here. So
Yes, please get rid of this guy. I mean, currently you can't because he's in a meeting with Solandris.
yes,
afterwards.
but I have a different plan. I'd like to, since I have access to the systems in here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I know where their personal quarters are?
Yes.
Okay, lovely. Do I know what kind of access codes that's needed for that, and or who has access to that?
Where are you right now?
I guess I'm just still like from where I am at Karma's at the just leaving the living quarters where we waited.
Probably in front of the elevators then.
Yeah. Probably like I'm standing in front of the elevator thinking about, okay, what I want to do. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do this?
And as the guard recognizes you by your outfit, she goes, permission to thank you?
Oh, for what?
Oh, but relieving her of that asshole.
Oh, that fucker. Yeah. Not a fan, really. The worst part is I didn't get the reaction that I wanted from him. And now I feel like a fool, you know?
Hey, out of gameplay, I don't think anyone on this planet would be upset if you killed him.
I'm going to kill some people.
Just saying, if you want to kill someone, I don't think anyone would be upset or come after you for killing this guy.
Well, I have other plans right now. Well, first of all, you're welcome. I didn't tell the security guard. First of all, you're welcome. This was absolutely horrendous. Why did they Why did they let somebody like this in the palace?
Permission to gossip?
Oh, please.
Well, from what I've heard, is that the doctor in sexology, that he was sent here from Earth, that he is from a very influential family, but they couldn't stand him.
I can't imagine why.
But given his heritage, they want him in a position of power far away from anyone who knows him.
Understandable. What a fucking tool. And he doesn't reside at the palace, does he?
No, he does not.
Do you know
as far as I know.
Do you know where he stays at?
I don't. I can only pity the people he lives near.
Right. Same. Very much same thoughts. I could not imagine. But yeah. Almost kind of sad that he got sent away with his own family to play this, huh? But well,
Understandable, but too bad for us.
Too bad for us, yes, correct. I guess somebody has to deal with him. But thank you for the insight.
And thank you.
Just let's keep it under wraps, right? The whole I just gestured at my face because they also saw me shifting in to a very strange old person.
She nods, and you feel like you have nothing to worry here.
Cool. Right. I'm gonna go. Because Juno wants to go where they saw the quarters of that other dude. of Teveron. I want Teveron. And for doing so,
right, yes.
Could I transform myself into a nondescript security guard?
You most certainly can.
Since I do have like the layabout of this place, right? Do I also maybe know where there's like a supply closet with like change of clothing or something like it?
Yes. And as you do so, could you please make a luck roll?
Sure.
As you make your way towards the supply closet.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. 17 for an 18.
You find that the floor you're on is quiet, that the supply closet is not only left unlocked, but also fully stocked.
Ooh, lovely.
That includes uniforms in several sizes.
Amazing. I will change into a nondescript security guard and change into that set of clothing with a very different body type than to what Juno like prefers to turn into casually. And I also would like to remember the path that I'm taking at the moment, because I want to go back and delete like security footage or like loop it when I'm done. So from here on in, I'm going to make my way to the living quarters of Teveron.
All right.
Oh
As
yeah,
you do so,
are there like different uniforms, and can I take the one that looks like the most fancy?
there are janitor uniforms. There are security uniforms.
Security. I'm taking security.
And engineering.
Security. Or nah, let's do engineering. That's more fun because I can do something with that.
All right. Then disguised as an engineer of what gender?
Male-ish. I'm a twink. Let's go.
Okay. As you roam the halls as twink engineer,
Yeah.
I would like you to give me a perception roll as you get near the quarters of Taveron.
8. 8.
As you get close, you find that you are not, in fact, the only one there in the corridor, because you can see that there is somebody waiting at the door.
Oh, okay. Who's waiting at the door?
Yes, the one waiting at the door looks familiar to you.
Oh,
as it is.
Oh, that's the other dude. That's Maximo.
Yes. Potential quartermaster Maximo Stellar.
Sure. Right.
He doesn't seem to be in a good mood. As you can see him tapping his foot impatiently as he stands near the door.
Excuse me, sir. Can I help you?
I'm afraid you cannot, as I'm waiting for the deputy governor to return.
Oh, I believe Mr. Terron is still in a meeting upstairs.
I'm acutely aware, and that meeting is what I wish to discuss with him.
He's pissed that he didn't get the job.
Right. Okay. Well, if you don't mind, I do have some maintenance in Mr. Taveron's quarters.
Oh, you're going in? Excellent. Then I can come after you. That will be a far more comfortable wait.
I am not sure if I'm allowed to do that, sir, since I do have a certain restriction to come in here, and I don't know if I can just let you in. If that's like something allowed by or wished by Mr. Taveron. So.
Don't worry, I'm your superior officer and I'm ordering it.
All right, just know that I'm going by protocol. I do deal with the more sensitive cases, so this is just why I'm asking. Sensitive cases being like the personal living quarters of our, well, highest ranking people. So, yeah, give me a moment and follow me. I do have to clear that for myself. And I do want to start opening the door. With, I guess, tinkering domotics.
Yes, please.
And I do think that I have a bonus for this, because I at once got a mastery in door mechanics, door mechanisms. I do get a free reroll if I fuck this over.
Mm-hmm.
So, Tinker Domotics. That's a plus
Uh,
4.
And normally you would get an extra bonus because you have already made your way into the palace systems. However, you notice that this seems to be a closed security system that's not connected to the rest of the palace.
Interesting.
So he's also paranoid, like the person that he'd suggested for the position.
Yep. Lovely.
Is it paranoia if they're really coming for you?
I am
I
coming
mean, you
for
are
him.
currently trying to break into his place, so I guess his paranoia is justified.
Yeah. Right. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. I rolled an 11 for a 15. If that is not enough, I am going to re-roll that one.
Let me check because that might be close.
I want this to go smoothly because I'm also being watched right now. It's something that I did not expect.
I'm sorry, I'm going to need a 16.
In that case, let's re-roll this. That is a natural 20. Let's go.
Thank you. That will suffice.
Wonderful. Good job, Juno.
After you, Mr. Stella.
In fact, a 24 is exactly what you need, not just to open the lock, but also allows you to reprogram it. If there's anything special you want to do with it.
I'd like to get an alert when it opens.
Yes. And that's definitely doable.
Okay.
With that, you make your way into Taveron's living quarters, followed by Maximo. You find that the style of decoration is very much different from how the governor's quarters are decorated, which implies that it's not just standard but suited to individual tastes. And for Taveron, you can see that his taste is not like anything you've ever seen before. You can see that there are room dividers here that seem to be mostly made out of paper. There are tasseled lanterns hanging from the ceiling. There is a strange scent in the air. You can see that there is a small rock garden inside one of the rooms. And you can see old scrolls hanging from the walls.
Oh, so it's very like me personally, like as a player, and also, okay, this is like very Asian.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Okay. And I'm guessing, and this starts with like the living area, and that Estelle will like sit down in here, or is he like following me around?
You find that Maximo is also taking in the sight before making his way over towards the rock garden and inspecting it.
Right.
Where do you go?
I am going to tap on my device as if that's like the most normal thing that I'm up to right now, and like inspect like some of the panels on the walls that look like they have like machinery in there and just kind of carefully, casually making my way to the bedroom.
Yes, as you do, you find that these living quarters are surprisingly low tech.
So,
Paranoid bitch.
yeah. Yeah, just carefully making my way, like casually, as if I'm inspecting things to the bedroom. I'm going to go to the bedroom. This is my goal right now.
Okay. As you go and make your way towards the bedroom, I would very much like you to please make a sneak roll.
Why?
Because there's another person in the room with you. And you're doing weird shit.
13.
Yes, a 13. Somebody's going to roll against you.
Does he have is his partner? He's married. Is his partner in the bedroom right now?
That's a 4. As you carefully open up the door, you can hear a very soft breathing. And as you look around, you can see that there is a large form standing in the bedroom,
What?
facing the bed.
That sounds
Only it's
creepy.
not a human form. Let me show you what you see.
I thought. I very much feel like I'm. Oh boy, what the fucking fuck is that?
Huh.
As it seems like there's an alien which is possibly asleep while standing up.
Juno is a little bit conflicted right now, so can I do it very quick, like before moving extremely much closer to the like into the room, a quick, like, what is this? What am I getting into? And who am I accidentally maybe hurting here?
How would you like to figure that out?
Well, that's since I'm like have the system. Is there like a tag that tells me that Terran doesn't leave you alone if there's like another individual or species that is also accommodated for here, and what it is?
As you make a quick look through the files, you don't find anything of the sort. But you can definitely see that there is someone here.
Okay, and it doesn't notice me right now, right?
From the slow, steady breathing, you think it might be asleep.
Okay, in that
But you're
case,
not quite sure. It could be that it's seeing you and just not reacting.
in that case, I'll try to keep very quiet, but also very careful, and slowly kind of want to well, I'm going to is there a space under the bed?
Yes.
I'm just going to roll underneath the bed, like on my back like a car mechanic.
Okay. as you do so, please don't roll terrible for sneak. So that's at least a 4.
No, you said it. I'm not. Oh, that's a natural 20 once more. Let's go.
Nice.
I was like already, okay, I still have tokens. I still have tokens. I still have tokens.
Okay, no additional sneak rolls needed.
Amazing.
Unless you do some very noisy stuff.
Yeah, I roll
You
under the
are
bed.
under the bed.
And then I'd like to get into my inventory and pull out one of my 3 explosives that I still have.
And you would like to place it under the bed?
Yes, I would like to place it under the bed, and I would like to set the timer at the same time as I set the statue and the courthouse.
All right, this should explode around midnight.
Lovely. And then I'm getting back out of under the bed again. And when I get back to the like living area, still just checking some things, still pretending to cross some things off my list, I'm going to go to Estella. Excuse me, I'm sorry for being a little bit nosy, but are you aware of like any other life forms Taveron is keeping around his personal quarters?
Oh, I take it you bumped into the maid?
The maid? Oh, right, yes, of course. I'm sorry, I'm a new hire. Special engineering, but new hire. I haven't been too familiar with like things that doesn't show up directly at my systems. So yeah. Thanks for informing me.
Yeah. Maid, nanny, whatever you want to call it.
Nanny? Does
Yes.
Taveron have children?
1.
Do they also reside here? This doesn't show up at my systems.
No. Usually his kid is with the other dad.
Right, of course. This is so difficult. I'm on table right now. This is so difficult. And I want to kill a person that didn't do me any harm personally. Ah! Should I really do this? This is really unpleasant. It's really unpleasant, guys. I'm having second thoughts. Ah!
What up?
What is up is that Juno is having second thoughts about killing Tavern.
Why?
Because I'm
What
learning
happened
about
while
his
I was
kid
gone?
and husband.
He has a kid?
Yeah, and a
Aw.
husband.
Well, that's unfortunate.
But they shouldn't be there tonight.
No, still, this is
Probably.
weird. Because this person didn't do anything to me personally. You know what? Okay, I'm going to tell Estelle. Okay, wait, I do need to make a checkup on, well, said mate. Well, at least register them into my systems. And I'll be out of your hair, sir. You said no more sneak rolls, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to sneak back in. I'm going to leave the bomb there, make sure there are no fingerprints involved into this. And I'm going to I leave it there as a warning. So after the explosions that I've planted already in this building, they might probably check for more of those. And when they find them, they will get a little bit of a scare, but I'm not going to kill them immediately.
So long as they don't trace that back to us, anyway.
I'm going to make it untraceable right now. If I'm willing to roll for this. I'm removing fingerprints. I am distorting some of the makeshift of it and the signaling of the removing the self-destruct mechanism and things like that.
Okay, just saying because Solandros actively said that this guy seems to want to catch me in the act of doing something bad. Like, this guy's actively trying to find out if I'm trustworthy, so maybe don't fuck Solandros over.
No, just
saying. Be careful. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Is that possible, DM, and can I roll for it?
Yes and yes.
Perfect. Is it Tinker...
Let me check.
Tinker Gadget?
No, it's about not missing anything and being sneaky, so either perception or sneak, up to you.
Perception is better. That's a 13.
Are you satisfied with that?
No, I'm going to use a token.
That is your only token?
19.
All right.
Yeah, I'm satisfied with that. This is just supposed to give them a bit of a scare. And with that, I would like to leave this section of the quarters.
All right.
And Juno kind of swears to themselves, I should have focused on that Dr. Hale guy. Killing them would be so much more fun.
Fun times.
Moving back to Karma.
Mm-hmm.
Karma, you hear a voice going, "Meeting's over."
All right, I'm making my way over to the door, to the office, to the personal office, to the door of the meeting room to just stand in the doorway to see what's up. Like,
You find that there's an exhausted Salandris sitting at the conference table going, "Okay, managed to keep everyone happy while making sure to stick to your recommendations. So it's Audrey and Dr. Faye that'll get the roles."
That's amazing. The captain will be happy with that. They are both people that he trusts.
And I hope you don't mind, but given that the SSR has lost some crew members, I did suggest that Illyria could be a new gunner.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Like I said, they seem like a great person, just a little scatterbrained, if I'm being honest.
Well, I take it that you would be too, if until some months ago you had been a snail.
A snail? A snail? Like one of those brain slug things? Snail?
A related species, a little less powerful, a little less intelligent, more friendly and reliable.
That explains a lot, honestly.
Did she also mention salad quite a lot while talking to you?
Tomato salad specifically, yes.
Yes. Yeah, pretty sure that's a snail left over.
Okay. So you're not upset that I didn't recommend her to take the position? Like I said, lovely person, lovely snail, whatever. I don't think they're qualified for either of the positions.
I was going for useful to you. And I'm quite
If
sure
I were to stay on the SSR, yeah.
that whatever you intend to do, that you and your captain should be able to get Illyria to help you with whatever it is you want to achieve.
Okay. Speaking of, last time we talked, you said that you needed some time to think. Did you have enough time to think about future steps? And should we, in a gesture to the ceiling, make sure that no one's listening for this?
I already made sure.
Good, just checking in, making sure. So, have you made a decision yet? Or do you need more time?
I need your insight. Because from what I can tell, if I leave this place, most likely scenario is that Tavron takes over.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah.
Tavron is competent.
Which makes him dangerous.
And not a cruel or malicious man.
Which makes him preferable to other options.
But having seen the options, none of those would do anything like what I would do for this planet.
Would Teveran? If
Yes.
he was in charge?
He would do things quite differently.
I'm aware that certain parties outside of the empire would not like him in charge because of how capable.
Yes, so
because, like I said, it makes him dangerous
I
to various parties.
please don't understand me wrong, but I would absolutely love it to come along with you to go and adventure out in space, see Atlan, because I have memories of the place, although I've never been there.
Mm-hmm.
And that would make me very happy. Then again,
There's a but.
I'm currently in charge of a planet with billions of people on it.
What if I told you there's another planet with billions of people on it that would need you in charge? Potentially, at least for a while. Atlan could really need you, could really use you. We currently do have a king, but they turned 18 months ago. They are unprepared. They are still so young. I think, just like the rest of Atlan, they could really use a version of you on the throne, at least for the next few years, if I'm incapable of any chaos.
So Karma, please be honest with me and
always
don't answer. Yes, and please don't think of the further consequences, but does Ikari have a good heart?
The best. Outside of Cass and you, the best.
then
They are the only person back on Atlan that I fully trust.
then I think it's pretty clear what I have to do. Then I need to make sure that this planet does good things and does not do any harm.
Just because Ikari has a good heart doesn't mean that they can rule themselves, that they're ready, that they're not in danger. They need you, please. Come with me back. I need you back on Atlan. We all need you back on Atlan.
I have
More
no
than
right.
those people need you.
I have no right to that throne. And if I went there, perhaps I could be a better king, but then I would be abandoning billions of people here.
So instead, you're gonna abandon your family. Don't you think they would also want any version they could get of you back? Like I said, Atlan is in danger, even with Ikari in charge. If I can't bring back Cass, and I'll be honest with you because I promised you I'd be honest. I don't know how good my chances are of bringing them back. And Atlan needs someone capable in charge. And Ikari, they had started their training under Cass to become king, but they were nowhere close to being done with the training. They were thrown into the cold water of being king, and with what I've uncovered so far, it's the danger back home for them is pretty brave. Cass being taken didn't come from anywhere, you know? Someone on the inside must have helped. If I'm right, and I really hope I am not, they are in great danger of someone very, very capable, very, very calculating. Think someone like Teveran, but more calculating and more capable and more dangerous. And currently, Ikari is alone with them.
Yes, and that's unfair. That's a very bitter pill.
I understand that you have a duty to the people of Palladius, but you also have a duty to the people back home, Celandris. And they need a version of you on that throne right now. And I don't know how soon I can bring Cass back, or if I can bring them back at all. The people that took them, they are dangerous. Like, really dangerous. More dangerous than the Empire, or those fucking... as dangerous as those fucking Immaculates. And even if I do find where they keep them, even if I do manage to make my way there, there's no guarantee that I would make it back, and I can't abandon you and Ikari like this. And I would feel much better if the two of you were in the same place, working together. Ikari would be more safe, Atlan would be safe from the Empire, from the people inside of Atlan that are trying to take over. Please.
Yes, if I were there, possibly Atlan would be safer from forces within.
And without.
I disagree, because this planet is a war planet. This is where soldiers come from. If I rule this place, this is the most likely place from where the Empire would launch an attack on Atlan.
That has the condition that you would stay in charge of this planet. Celandris, can I be completely honest with you about this?
Please.
I don't mean any offense, but they ordered a clone and wiped him and programmed him to their liking and put him in charge. What do you think they will do once they realize that you're not under their control? And they will find out eventually. If you do the changes that you want to, if you do act in the way that you want to act, to be the best leader that those people have, then this party will notice and know. And according to this handbook catalog that we found, the suggested course of action in that case is to kill you. So what do you think? How long can you be governor of this place before they realize that you're not under their control and they try to come for you and kill you?
And there you're pointing out something that I've already thought of, and I hate the solution to it. But in order to stay in charge and prevent worse, I'd have to make sacrifices. Sometimes go along with what Tavron or the party wants, enough to keep him satisfied, enough to give me room to make lasting changes. It's going to be hard, it's going to be slow, but that means that if Atlan is actually in danger, I can make sure no attacks come through. When our planet needs me, when it really matters, I can keep it safe.
Can you? How many compromises you have compromised yourself to the point of no return then? How many will die because of compromises you have to make? How many sacrifices are too many? That's not a good solution, Philandris. I mean, I'm not a politician. I don't have your mind and your understanding of all of this.
Have seen enough to know how this works. You know, it's always compromises, and you know that always people die.
So there's no way to convince you to come back to Atlan with me then.
I am not its king.
But you're the closest thing Atlan has to the king right now. To the king that it needs. And like I said, what if I can't bring back Cass? And Atlan is on its own.
There is no if I can't bring back Cass, because you're going to.
You can't know that. How?
Because there's no other options.
I don't even know if I can repair this portal to a planet that has a portal to that place. It's an entire planet. I don't even know if they're keeping Cass there. I don't know who exactly is keeping them where on that planet. I don't know the security measures. I don't know if they're even still themselves. I don't know how.
Karma, when you left Atlan, you had no clue, you had no leads, only a gut feeling. Look at where you're now. You can do this. You're going to do this.
I can't leave you behind, though.
You're not leaving me behind. We're both doing what needs to be done.
Then why does it feel wrong to leave you behind here? Because I can't leave you behind here, and I can't repair this portal by myself, and I can't do it on my own. Please. I just feel like I can do it better if you came home. If I knew that Atlan was in capable hands, if I knew that Kari was safe, if I knew that the forces taking care of my capable, if I knew that I had the scientists back home that know how to handle those portals, if I had forces like the ones we have back home. And I can't be in two places at once, so I can't be back there and here to protect you. And I can't leave you behind because what if they try to kill you and I can't have another version of you die on me or
Karma,
disappear on me.
look at this as he pulls up his personal device. This is a plan for deep space exploration. These are coordinates where Atlan is. I've said no to this mission. I know that there's more requests that will be incoming. If I go away, they find Atlan.
I knew that they were suspecting that you were somewhere, but I didn't know that they were this close to it. So what do I do? Because I can't leave you behind here to their devices.
You
And
do what you've been doing. You track down the real gas.
What if they're too far gone? What if this mind wiping shit that they did, what if they did the same thing to him, but worse? What if they realize that I'm after them for taking Cass and they kill them before I get there?
Those are what ifs. And he puts a hand on your shoulder. Karma, if there's anyone who is good at turning a maybe into a yes, turning a doomed situation into a happy ending, that's you.
So you're ordering me to leave you behind and to find Cass, to leave you to the sharks here and to all of the danger of Palladius.
If you put it like that, I guess we both have our sharks to deal with.
Told myself I wouldn't leave you behind as well. Can't lose another version of you. I know that you're not Cass. I'm not trying to make you Cass.
You're not leaving me behind.
Yes, I am.
We're just following proper tactics.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I
And
always
hey,
believe you.
if you figure out more of the portals, who knows? I could be very close by.
Yeah. Okay, I need to figure out what planet they are keeping Cass on. What do you remember of arriving here? When did you arrive? Do you know that? Which ship did you arrive on? Maybe if we can trace that trail, then maybe we can find out where they're keeping Cass.
I don't have any memories of arriving here. However, with the secret compartment that you and Juno discovered, let's see, did you already have all the data from that?
I don't know. I would have to ask Juno, who's currently busy to do who. So, no, let's assume not. I mean, I've looked through the catalog that they left, but there wasn't any, of course, there wasn't any return address or anything, or contact information, which would have been too easy.
Well, let's make sure that you get all of that. And you can see that there's tears in the corners of his eyes as he goes.
Karma's also full on crying.
If there's things you need, I basically have all the credits you could want, all of the power, and still I feel like I can't do anything.
You don't by chance have like 8 million credits that we could use to buy the real cast from them?
I'm afraid that I have the credits, but I would probably need to explain to someone why I spent that much, and there would be some questions I couldn't answer there.
Yeah, I know. Would have been too easy. Maybe a ship then, one big enough to transport a box of stuff and some people.
Should be doable.
So I can get to Atlan, get this portal fixed with the right people. Reconnect with the Kari. I promised them I wouldn't come home without you. I mean, I have a good enough trail and possibilities of getting Cass back. Hopefully that will be enough. I hate breaking promises, but I can't get to Cass without them, clearly. So, hopefully one day they'll forgive me for breaking that promise. I mean, wouldn't be the first time I broke a promise to their family, right? I promised to protect Cass, but look where we are right now. So.
Okay, so what's your plan right now? Walk me through it.
Find out, with the information we have in the compartment and any other information Juno and her contacts can get, when you arrived on planet, which ship you arrived on, where that ship came from, maybe on that planet, further follow the trail as to where exactly that they shipped you from, because wherever you came from, that's probably where Cass is. You're a clone of them. And when I have that, get a ship, probably with the help of that captain you put me in contact with, get the stuff that I need from the SSR, the broken portal, some friends that I have on this planet that could use an out and that be welcomed on Atlan, and get back there. Get in contact with the Kari, find some scientists that can be trusted to build a portal. Confront my asshole of a cousin about whatever the fuck they're up to. Then get a team and scout out the place where they might keep Cass, hopefully reachable by this portal that I found. That's the general plan. Any suggestions? I mean, I could try to fix this portal by myself, but would be flying by the seat of my pants. I have no idea how things work. I might just as much break it as repair it. So,
well, I mentioned that I had memories of Atlan, even though I never was there, right?
Yeah. I thought you meant the ones that I gave you. Were there others?
I'm not sure what you gave me, but when it comes to repairing a portal, I do remember in great detail what our portals look like.
Me too, but still there's so much to it that I don't know, and there's experts on it at home.
Well, instead of saying goodbye, how about tonight we see what we can do together?
Regarding the portal, you mean?
Yes.
Sure, yeah. I mean, it's on the SSR, but I mean, I guess I would have to get it off the ship anyway, since I kind of turned in my 2 weeks notice. Given the fact that I, well, either stay here or go back to Atlan next, and that's not exactly where the ship is traveling next, so. Should probably get that off the ship anyways, before they leave. Yeah, let's get my box of stuff. Hopefully Coven is done filling it with all of the things we need. Right, Coven is a friend. A child really kept in the body of an avatar body because of an explosion. It's a long story. We can do that. I can message some friends to get the box off the ship and to a safe place where we can work on it if you want to.
And with that, the governor pulls you into a hug. And gives one kiss to your cheek as he goes,
I just hold on to them.
tonight.
Okay.
Hey Juno, what up?
Hey. Oh, you okay over there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. I'm also having a bit of a crisis because I grew soft. Very different crisis, yes, I know, but still it's a little bit of a crisis. It's very different, but yeah.
No, I can't murder people anymore.
Like, even with knowing a little bit more of who I was and what I was up to and stuff like that, that was still a little bit too close, you know? So, fuck's sake. Okay, in this case, I'd like to do something very different. I'd like to, first of all, like, trace back, erase my traces, change back into my clothes. And from where I am right now, I'd like to, you said that Dr. Hale had a lot of social media presences, right?
Mm-hmm.
And with that, probably a very digital footprint. When I can,
Yes.
since I don't really, I don't want to leave without karma, not the palace right now, so I would like to just find a quiet spot, change back into the person that I was when I left, like the meeting and stuff like that, and use my personal device or any kind of terminal, if that helps me, like still without hopefully leave traces. I'd like to hack into Dr. Halen's social media accounts or personal accounts. If I can.
Why don't you give that a tinker roll? And let's see, that would be tinker gadget.
Alright, that's a +4. If I can, I'd like to find, like, you know how, like, you can match, like, your Google account to, like, your Spotify, your Instagram, all this kind of stuff. Like, everything's, like, kind of linked together.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to find, like, his account for that and log into that. Might up the DC, but I'm willing to try. And that is a natural 24, 25. 24, sorry. Just a 24. Fuck yeah, okay.
What would you like to do?
This is a very deep cut and very unpleasant, but I want to create some fake accounts on some extremely dubious websites that include, well, trafficking of sex workers. Also, I would like to sign him up for a bunch of stuff that involves illegal betting. I thought about like putting some allegations on him that he maybe like fought up with his lawyers of having relations with underage people. I just really want to fuck him up. I just want to link so many unspeakable crimes to his accounts that that there's no way that some filter doesn't catch it. And if that doesn't, I'd like to set up a post that is going to be automatically put out as if he like timed a post but forgot to set it to private, and instead of like posting that to all of his legal social media, that will get him into investigation. And if I can make sure that all of his accounts
Then
have
what
been,
would you like to post?
something about as if he's writing a message to one of the people that is like human trafficking, barely legally aged girls or like underage girls to like the next party that he's up to. I basically want to Epstein him. As well as like mentioned like, oh yeah, there's going to be tons of drugs at this party. So he basically accidentally sent a direct message that he wanted to send over his Twitter. You know, all of it. And with the Network 20, I would also like to make it as believable as possible, making all of these accounts older than today. So it's not like, oh, this just appeared.
You have already seen that he is openly talking about using drugs.
Oh, lovely, sure. And then that doesn't even matter. Why is this person in the government?
Nepotism.
Nepotism. Oh, and then maybe also some like private tweets that he just only sent to his closest friends that just say, "Oh yeah, if I could, I'd kill the governor and make myself head of Palladius. I would do such a better job." Oh, and then something about the Empress, like maybe something that says, "Oh, I would fuck that. I would fuck that, and I would do it so well."
Ugh, the worst.
Yeah, I'm just going to disgustingly detailed.
Mm-hmm.
Or just also, but yeah, she's just a 5 on like a 1 to 10 scale, the Empress.
Oh god.
Because apparently people are obsessed with that Empress, so I'm just, yeah, putting that one out of my head.
Do you set it to post now?
Carefully, like trickling down over the course of the next few hours.
The post about the Empress, is that at the start or at the end?
I'd like to...
Why are you asking so specifically?
Why are you asking so specifically?
Please answer.
In the middle?
Okay.
And I would like to make it
yeah.
as so like if he has like a social media team or like people that help him with like social security, which I guess he doesn't, because I don't think that he thinks this far ahead. I do not believe that he has many brain cells, but still I would like to...
You do see in his private calendar, you see thoughtful reminders to himself, like uh, today, uh, check out the hotties at the arena. Tomorrow, check out the hotties at the disco. The day after tomorrow, check out the hotties at the beach.
Right. Okay, so I'm not worried that he will immediately stop what I'm doing because he has like a team of IT people.
He seems to be responsible for this all by himself.
Okay, lovely. In that case, can I also see if I can get into his bank account?
You find that as you look into things, no, because there is no private bank account. It's a trust fund.
Oh, trust fund baby. Not too bad. Okay, can't have everything. Oh, am I assuming correctly? If you have a trust fund, you get like a certain amount for a month or something, right?
You find that in his case, it is set to if he wants to purchase something, an AI programmed by his family has to approve it.
Okay. Ooh, in that case.
And you can see that out of the last 100 purchases, 91 have been denied.
Can I make a request
Fucking
for
loser.
sending let's say like about like 5 full credits to charities.
Don't make him look better than he is.
Ah, right, that's true. Okay, no, let's spend.
That.
You do notice in his financial records that a request for performance enhancing supplements has been multiple times in a row been denied. It seems to be a specific type of performance.
Oh, it's Viagra, huh?
Blue pill. Mm-hmm.
What would be a disaster for this kind of person to find out?
Can't stumble into a scandal if you're already a walking scandal.
Yeah, I was like, okay, let's go. How do I do this? What do Palladian hate?
Apparently him.
Yeah, apparently him. Yeah, I'm going to request to send money to can send it to myself. Can I also just block the trust fund? Like, and as an option, just block it? Or overload it with like requests for Viagra?
Yes, you can. And you know, with this kind of system, if you overload it, then for the next week, he won't be able to make any attempts at getting credits.
If he gets any attempts for anything after what I'm about to do. Yeah. Oh, also there's something fun that also is going to show up on social media, like right after the scandalous approaches about the Empress and full-on slander about her and what he would physically do to her in great detail. is a subscription to a website. They're of age, but maybe besides like a little like people that are a little bit underaged, he also has a very big liking for people very much over the age. Like sexy grandmas in your area kind of deal. Premium subscriptions. All the bookings. Let's go.
As you start signing up for accounts for him, you do find that on one of the sites, since you're on his account, you're already automatically logged in.
Ah!
You truly cannot get
I
this.
cannot get this. How can I? How do I break this man's? How do I break this man? You guys, how do I break this man?
I don't know.
Oh,
I cannot tell you.
But that's just on one of the sites.
Do we?
I'd like to know, how long do you spend on this?
I'm very aggressive and angry at myself, so I'm going to spend as long as Karma isn't back.
Oh, in that case...
The whole night, then.
In that case... Dr. Hale makes a disaster roll.
I do have something else to do, but... I want to second that with
this
Karma.
Guy pissed you off personally.
Yeah, he pissed me off personally. I'm going to do this. Also, I didn't kill the other one. Maybe just at least fuck up the other one.
Juno, you find that as you are busy, suddenly all of his accounts are frozen as you receive a message. Heresy detected.
Is that about the Empress stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Judging by the timing, yes.
Oh, lovely. I think that is the time where I would like to withdraw everything that I'm doing here. And withdraw myself from the action, because I don't want to be wrapped up.
Both of you, you find that suddenly you get a familiar headache.
Oh.
Yeah, withdrawing myself, very much so. I am withdrawing myself very much so from the situation. Erasing my traces.
You
Karma's
find
seconds go up and they just have the urge to protect the address. Get them away from this. You feel that, right?
Yes, and after about 3 seconds, the headache intensifies to a very sharp pain and then fades entirely as Salandris gets a notification on his personal device from the Metro Immaculate that was with him earlier.
Okay. What does she want?
It's not a request.
Okay. Have they found out that they are not legitimate?
It's information.
Okay.
It's 2 simple words and a picture. Heretic exterminated. As Karma, you can see that there is a large splattering of blood and viscera. And you can see that covered in blood is an electric guitar.
That looks like the electric guitar that guy was holding earlier, the one that just randomly played in your entrance hall to annoy, to put it lightly, or rather harass that guard and Juno.
You find that with all of the chunks and bits, there seems to be one foot somewhat intact. Oh no, that's just a shoe.
I'm pretty sure that's that Dr. What's his face? That
I don't think he has a
the
face
party.
anymore.
No. Fair enough, that's your party recommended. I don't think anyone's going to be sad to have him gone, to be honest. Seemed like a very unpleasant person to. It's not nice to talk like that about the dead, I know, but just.
I hope you
No,
don't mind if I turn this off. It's
Yeah,
quite
do
unappetizing.
that. Yeah. Agreed.
I'll have
I'm
to
just
look
glad
into
that.
that later.
Yeah, I'm just glad that she wasn't here for us. For a moment, I thought that somehow that she knew or something, and that she was here to kill both of us. So.
Well, apparently it can't hurt that much if it's that quick.
I wasn't worried about it hurting. I'm not scared of pain, Philandros.
No, but I am somewhat.
Yeah. Trust me, once the worst thing that can happen happens to you, pain really just seems relative, so.
Question.
What is it?
Like general, just general question. Like, if I can send a message to Karma right now.
Definitely.
Like after the, I'm guessing. Do I also feel the meteorite?
Yes, you both felt it.
Okay. In that case, when it fades, I'm going to send Karma a message. Are you all right?
I would message back, we're okay.
And Juno, you find that Dr. Hale's social media presence has been completely deleted.
Lovely. Okay.
I'm not gonna text back to ask if Juno's alright because Juno texted me, which means that Juno is alright. So I don't have to ask.
Okay, Juno's glad. And okay. Right. And
Can I message Audrey and Coven to ask Coven how far along they are with the box? And then I wanted to have plans of having it taken out of the hangar today if that's okay with her, depending on how far she is with putting stuff in there.
As you message Coven, you quickly get a message back. As she tells you this.
All done, even the flamethrowers fit in. Nice. I'm gonna text additionally, the portal's still there, because I'm paranoid. Tama stares in panic at her phone as Coben takes back, nah, Pluto's throwing rocks out. I just wrote right back all caps, Coben! Don't joke about that. Just kidding, don't panic, okay? I swear to God, this child. I say that out loud. Alright. And I text Audrey, can you... I asked the governor, do you have a safe place in mind where we want to try this tonight? I wouldn't want it here. In this building. No offense, but... you need a place that's not... that the government isn't in charge of. Somewhere private. Somewhere safe.
Well, as simple as it might sound, maybe just keep it on the SSR tonight.
Okay.
As Coven texts you back.
Never make any jokes. I'm a very serious person. I would never make any jokes. I don't answer. I just text back a glaring smiley face, like a glaring emoji, like, that was not funny. Right, I do need a ship to get back to Atlan. I can't travel with the that are there. Cat emoji, laughing emoji. Laughing cat emoji from Coben. I just put the device away. You said you could get me anything I need. Your credits. How about a modest ship that can get me back to Atlan together with the pod? Because regardless if we repair it tonight or not, I have to get back, and before I go to get Cass, at least one Ikari about the things I found out.
Yeah.
I know that there is someone on the inside that is a danger, and they need to know any information I could get. I need to get to Atlan for that. So, an untraceable ship that I can use.
Untraceable. Now, that is putting some demand on it. I'll see what I can do.
Not much use in secrecy if we use a ship that they can trace back to the planet. Might as well just draw them an even more accurate map to the exact place where we are with that.
Well, until tonight?
I don't need to ship tonight. I need it. Just...
No, I'll see you again tonight.
Okay. Sure, yeah, I'll be there. I don't have anything more important to do right now. I'll come by whenever you have time and let me know. Unless you need me for anything else here.
No, I think that by now we've kept my next appointment waiting for 25 minutes.
Right. You have
so I
work to do.
Get to that.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have kept you so long. I'll be on my way. See you tonight then. And I give him one last hug and then make my way out.
Juno, is there anything we need to do before we end the session?
This is something I want to talk to Kara about, but technically
I will text you on my way back to the ship now.
I'm just down in the hallway, like one of this big hall.
I don't know that though.
Yeah, meet me here. I sent you my location.
I make my way there.
Okay. Kara, I think I thought about some things when we meet up again.
Yeah.
We should also follow a few leads that we already still had. I know that you want to get to, the planet that we can't go to so quickly. But we still have that option that Telos Morgan set up, If you want to do some scouting.
Yeah, I know.
Also, another lead that I thought about, and with Belandra's help, that could be probably arranged a little bit more subtly.
Dr. Eccles has been hired by somebody. I know that we can trust them. But in the order of the governor, we can at least maybe figure out who set them up to and what kind of information they... Well...
We know who set them up to brainwash the governor, Juno.
Really? Who? What? What am I missing?
The Palladians, the Empire.
Yeah, sure, but which individual? There must be like an individual person that...
Who cares? Fuck all of them. Could be any of them.
Well,
doesn't matter.
From there on in we can, you know, get them, and then... I know you don't want to work with Eccles, but at least then we have a lead. And maybe that person has like the contact on how to contact the Ozoronians.
Or we track the ship that the governor arrived on. They have to have brought him on planet somehow. If we can track that, then we can track back where they came from. There are flight logs for this, yeah, right? You can get to that, or have your friend that found the payment fragment.
Wait, what are you asking of me right now?
If you can track the ship that brought Solandris here. They have to have on record somehow when exactly he came here, with what ship. If we can follow that, then we can maybe get a location on where they traveled along, what ship they were traveling on, where the ship came from. What,
just because I can track the ship, just because, Karma. Just because I can figure out Karma. Just because I can figure out when that ship was here doesn't mean it is here. And
I don't need to get on that ship. I just need to know which ship it was, so we can track back where it came from.
Well, the harbor won't save the whole log.
That information has to be somewhere. The Empire saves fucking all of the information everywhere.
DM, would I know if I can figure this out just by finding the name of a ship?
Well, you do think it might be worth asking T-Wiz?
Right. I'll ask T about it, but...
Thank you.
And the AI gives you immediate answer.
Oh.
That T-Wiz hacked the harbor system a long time ago.
Oh, lovely.
And that, in fact, they are able to provide you those details right now.
Huh. Karma, can we get some food while we discuss these? I got it all.
Sure. I'm not particularly hungry right now, but sure. Let's get some food.
I killed a man today.
You find that the ship, that if your information is correct about the timing, then T-Wiz has, or T-Wiz's AI, has identified the ship that the governor arrived with. That would be the Galatea.
Galatea, okay.
And judging from the flight logs, you can see exactly when it arrived, what size it was, how many crew members.
From where did it come from?
Even the maiden name of loader number 12 on board the ship. However, when it comes to where it came from, it does list the planet, although when the AI shows you where that planet should be, you find that according to your space charts, there is no planet there.
In which sector is it?
according to these flight logs, it is in sector 0801.
Oh, okay. Very much up there. Wait, 0801?
Yes.
That's Kidian. Are you kidding me?
What do you mean, Kidian?
That's the same sector where Kidian is in.
Yes, however, within that sector, the coordinates that are given don't match those of Kidian.
Okay, so this is where the ship
Might
came
be
from.
an entry point from the Azura Hanila.
Yeah, that might be it,
I mean,
because it's
they're in
very
that
much.
general direction.
It is very.
Yes.
Yeah. It is very much on the edge of our galaxy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And we know that Azura Hanila that direction of the universe somewhere. So might have been the entry point, and from there to Palladius. I mean, it's a start. We're gonna get a ship, and we can get Captain Blackbird to fly us there and check it out. Maybe see if we can find some more tracking, and then get them to bring us to Athlon.
Yeah.
The governor will provide us a ship they can track, so we can get back. They're not gonna join us, but at least we can get back somewhat safely
Yeah.
without them. You can see by the way that Karma looks fucking devastated.
I can guess how this went.
He's right. I know that he's okay. It's just
I'm not
fucking
going
sucks.
to. If you don't want to talk about it.
I've talked about it for the last half hour, trying to convince him to come back home anyway. So
I know you did your best, and I know you want the best for it, but I also see his point. So.
me too, which makes this suck even more. It just feels like I'm leaving him to die again.
I don't think you do.
It doesn't change the fact that it feels like it.
I don't know, Cass, but from what you have told me, I don't even think that the actual Cass would have just left this opportunity undone, you know?
No, he wouldn't. That's the worst of it.
Okay.
God, I hate.
Do you need, like, a hug or something?
No, I'm fine. I already got a hug.
Oh, okay. Okay. Just so you know, I do want to talk to Eccles again, just...
Okay. Tomorrow, not... I have plans for tonight and tomorrow, okay?
Yeah. I might send them a message to warn them. Be like, hey, I would like to talk to you again.
Yeah, let's get something to eat. While we go, I will message the pirate girlies to let them know that I am currently in the process of getting us an untraceable ship and to offer them to get off the planet and to Atlant with me. I don't write Atlant, but like to my home planet.
Oh.
With me.
Oh, Karma?
Yeah?
Tell Solandris to stay in his room tonight.
Huh?
Tell Solandris to stay in his room tonight.
Actually, he's going to be on the SSR tonight.
Oh, perfect. That's lovely.
Yeah.
Okay.
And with that, I think we can close things down.
Okay.
This is
Thank you.
It's a very political thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, one more thing I would write to the pirate girl is just that they should hold out for a couple more days.
Yes, you mentioned.
Yeah.
All right. Good night.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Good night,
everyone.